we got like 6.5 or something, is what we ended up at. Or 60. What do I have here? No. Why is it swapping? Why does that happen then? Wait, hang on. Why is it swapping me? Oh, it's because I'm not... Yeah, okay.
But yeah, that's the first time I saw his face. Killed an enemy.
They have armor and stuff. Good stuff,
Oh,
actually.
are there any more?
There should be more.
More people, I mean.
Oh, Jesus, have you seen the health stick? Oh my god.
What?
We're dying.
Oh, it's the elite queue. Oh, I forgot.
I thought it was tickling me.
Takes one.
Oh, it's Fox Street. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, I love Fox, but I love
Someone is tracking you down.
It's probably fun.
I did review a video right before I came in to make sure I know the next thing was
My keyboard froze up, guys. I'm sorry.
I jumped on.
I wasn't sure if that was my fault.
Happened.
I'm gonna need a sound bite of that.
I didn't even spend any money. I feel like I'm just being given this now. It's free. Oh my god, it's so free. It's so free. It's so free. Look at it. It's so free. It's only 58,000 per skill up. Can you believe it? Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh, I kind of wanted to stop.
Hello?
Oh,
1 2 1 T.
whew. That was too much.
This is an audio test. 1 2 1 2 1 T.
We spent 50k per skill up.
Okay.
Goddamn.
I think we're good. Hello? Hello? Good day to everyone. I'm liking the Mandy representation, Fuzz. It's kind of weird. I have it open on, well, my two computers. One is using dark mode, the correct option. And my stream PC opens in light mode about half the time for no reason. I almost like it better on light mode. Which is interesting, because that was a concern I had, that, like, it was probably going to look worse on light mode, but I don't know. Might just be that it's a 4K monitor. Like, the 4K monitor really gets the detail out. That's probably what it is, actually. It actually renders every pixel. It's got a fancy little jacket, yeah. I was like, yeah, I was looking at it and I was just like, I should shade, I should add detail, but I should also not add too much detail, because it's gonna be fucking tiny, you know? The thing too is when you do pixel art animation like that, well, I shouldn't say I should say when I do it, I do it at 112 by 112 pixels. But I actually outline it at 28 by 28. So I did the animation at 28 by 28, and then I scaled it up. And then I tried to make it look good by adding detail and scaling down. Yeah, I'm having the bizarre experience of seeking on Bard and not just having a party already. Like, it's weird. I don't know how you explain this. Actually, I do know how you explain this. I'm level 10. No one wants to level in the dunes. Sucker punch. Although, thinking about it, maybe I want to just go to Ronfor instead. Maybe I don't even want to be here. You know? Maybe the actual play is to just kill, like, level 5s until I'm level 15. I don't know. Sucker punch. But I still come back for that sucker punch. And Monk Thief, Bard Thief, Black Mage. There's like no healers right now. Out of touch. Ba, ba, ba. Some good fucking food? Are you having sex with your food? Out of touch. I'm sticking out. I'm scared. I still come back for that sucker punch. How much does it add? 56. It had 6. Holy shit. The power. Proxartos over here is just giving me the fucking buffs. Let's go. A Requiem. Get Requiemed, orc. My content is the food. Ah, okay, you're eating. I see. Chow down deep then. Hey, yeah. Cha. Da 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 ba da ba. It's time for the amazing adventures of Bard Solo. Hell yeah! 80 experience. Wow. Can you believe the power? We can actually pay on ourselves instead of sitting down. Oh, shine. Come on, come on. Is that what I said? Ba, ba, da, da. Starting to think more and more that, like, maybe the strat is just stay near a city. Because fighting stuff that's higher level definitely slows down how much killing I can do by a very significant amount. Yeah. It's kind of like about breakpoints, right? If you can kill difficult monsters that allow you to experience chain, and you can build a chain, solo or duo, then it's better to target, like, very tough. But if you're just soloing and you're not, like, particularly powerful, it's definitely better to target little babies. Come on, come on. Is that what I said? Why am I sleepy today? What's up with that? Bum, 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 bum. Echo Zuko waved to me. It's all that I've got left. It's all that I've got left. Do, do. God, I got, like, really cold earlier, and the messed up thing is, I realized the reason I suddenly got cold is I took off a wool sweater, like, 5 minutes before. Wool is, like, a fucking cheat code for staying hot. Because basically the moment you take it off, it's just like, well, that's that. Heavy, 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 super heavy, super heavy. Oh, Vaughn. Oh. Hello. There was a little boing boing there for a second. Speaking of, has anyone played Horizon Away from Home before? I'm going on a trip tomorrow. And, you know, I'm thinking I'm gonna have like 40 minutes to an hour where like I could probably do some gaming. So I'm gonna bring my, my ROG ally with me. I assume it would just work, right? Like I could just connect from a different IP and it would function just fine. Like as long as there aren't two people connected from the same IP, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Catch me fishing tomorrow then, while I'm on a bus. It's gonna be good. More than one completely different account from the same IP at once. Yeah, that makes sense. I honestly might even just connect to like mobile data because then I'm gonna be on my phone. I don't think this game uses that much internet, really. It sucks very lightly on the juices of the internet. I got a Gelspa party, and you know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? I've never been in a Gelspa party before. But I would like to escape the lowest levels. Sandorians never shut up about it. I gotta say, I kind of like the meta of, like, running a Payon and an attack buff and killing things that aren't very dangerous, because you effectively never have to rest, right? I found a use case for Payon, the worst song. Hey. Super epic, super epic. I said sure, and I still don't have an invite. What's going on, huh? This is a scam. Parking dark for now? So the thing is... it's weird, right? I feel like I need diversity of job selection at 75. Because that's what I tell everyone, right? That's the advice I give because it's good advice. You need to have 2 jobs that do 2 different things, at least. Preferably more. Like, if you can do healing or support, tanking, and DPS, that's great. That's, like, good coverage. It means you can fill for any group. It means you are always useful. And I was looking through all the support jobs, and I was like, I don't want to heal. I'm good at healing, but I really become an insufferable bitch when I'm healing, because I'm forced to notice all the bullshit people are doing. So it's not healthy. Not healthy for me, not healthy for my party members, not healthy as a streamer. So instead of that, I was thinking like, okay, so that leaves Summoner or it leaves Bard, right? I don't really count Black Mage. Some people might count Black Mage because, you know, it's a mage. It can do something at least, but Black Mage is just DD, but magical. Summoner is probably the smart choice, so that's why we're picking Bard. Or well, to put it a better way, we're playing Bard until level 20 at least. And then we'll take stock, like, do we actually want to keep playing Bard? Because I think my summoner is about level 20. It's definitely a bit weird on Horizon, though, because people don't really care about tanks. You know? And it's kind of enforced by how Entity works in this current era. Because you can't tank gooder and hold more Entity, really. As a paladin, you have some options, but I bet it doesn't matter when people start just spamming weapon skills, so... And there isn't, like, a real way for anyone to control Entity in a big way. Well, other than making Dragoon sub-meta, I guess. People instead chose to make Ninja sub-meta because then they have to think less. Let me know when you're in zone for invite. What? I'm just gonna not go then. I'm good. I'll just solo. I'm fine. Follow me down. You'll follow me down. Follow me down. One 10 to 60 and 68 to 75. You're able to hold hate virtually always as a paladin. No. 55 was kind of rough when every DD finally got their like 5-hit weapon skill. That was a somewhat depressing life, or time in my life as a tank. Because a lot of them were kind of stock stupid, you know? Like just, hey, we just pulled. I guess I should pentathrust. And it's just like, my guy, you're a samurai and you don't have nin sub. What are you doing? He died. Da 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 da. But yeah, I don't know. It's I think it just feels weird, ultimately. Because it's good. How do I even say? It's kind of structured around like a bizarre pseudo reality, I guess, is what we're in right now. Because people are more interested in parsing than they are in anything else. Is that the correct way to put it? You know? Like the conversation on at a high level is pretty much always about just like, oh, what's the best gear setup for this and for that and for that. And that's fine, but then it's all about like, oh yeah, no, I outparse this person, I outparse that person. And so at endgame, no one wants a paladin because they don't parse at all. Everyone wants a bard because they help other people parse. And then no one likes to admit they had a bard when they post their parse. It's a fun little dichotomy. To be honest, though, it's the exact same thing I saw in Final Fantasy XIV, where it's just, you know, willfully misunderstanding things to make themselves feel better. That kind of thing. Darkness goes This is honestly not even bad experience. Like, this is pretty fine. Ain't it black, black as night, black as coal. See 'em. Da 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 da. Ain't it black? Ooh. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, fuck me. Warning, this is a level sync party. Ugh. I already don't like this person's vibes. That's the thing. I'll take the party, but if this is annoying in any way, I leave. The minute it gets annoying. Oh, I lost experience for that kill because they're in the party now. Hi, yeah, but yeah. Promising that to myself. The moment it's even a little annoying, we're fucking out. I think that's just how we're gonna have to level Bard, to be honest. I'm gonna have to burn a lot of bridges. It's definitely a job that can be a diva, right? As unbelievable as it sounds, it's actually not really my thing to be that much of a diva, but... Please don't aggro me, Grappler. I don't want to fight you. If you ask me for my party composition, I'm never inviting you, though. 3 times Ranger party only, please. Okay. I'd like to be irrelevant as a bard. I find that kind of surprising in here, actually. Ranger does a lot of damage without attack buffing on Horizon. Which is kind of bizarre, because Ranger does not do a lot of damage without attack buffing on retail. Ranger kind of does fuck all damage without attack buffing on retail, to be honest. Whereas just like a fresh 99 Dark Knight does a ton of damage, so... When I started leveling Ranger here, I remember thinking like, okay, I'm gonna have to go sub-warrior because I'm gonna need Berserk, and Berserk is gonna be like my uptime damage phase and stuff like that. Not at all. Not even a little necessary. Just Ranger / Nin, top DPS after shooting 3 times. Like, it's not even... It's not even hard, as it turns out. So something about, like, the PDF calculation is different here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think it makes sense, right? Like, you Stoic, you have Paladin, you have Thief. And then you're doing Summoner. So you have a tank, you have a DD, and now you're getting a support. So you're doing exactly what I think everyone should do. I have Ninja, which is my tank job, which is I don't even know if Ninja's a tank job anymore, to be honest. Ninja is a really, really, really fucking good tank job. If you want to, like, duo or trio or something. If you want a low-man content, Ninja's amazing. Aside from, like, high-tier strategizing, I don't know if Ninja's that good. I think people prefer Paladin, because it's... Well, I don't want to say simple. Paladin has more they can do than Ninja, really, but... It's harder to fuck up, for sure. Just get beat in the face and use Sentinel once in a while. That, by the way, makes me so fucking sad whenever a Paladin uses Sentinel and they don't do anything inside of Sentinel. Like, Sentinel, wait 30 seconds, provoke, just like, man, ooh. Nin was harder than Paladin to play sweaty. Yeah, that's definitely true. I don't think I can do as much actual work to hold Entity as a ninja as I could as a Paladin. Because I could line up cooldowns, I could... like, save Sentinel for pulls where we really need to build a lot of Entity. Stuff like that. Don't feel like I have the ability to do that as much on, a ninja. It's Prism in here, right? They're all sight. You're not aggroed, right? No. Why did I give up playing Tarkov? A lot of cheaters, Gruselic. A lot of cheaters. Like, ultimately, when I got to level 49, I was mostly playing just to complete a bunch of quests. Because I do enjoy, like, progressing and doing quests in that game. But the quests get so much worse when you're high level. And so at a certain point, it's just like, I'm playing Tarkov to complete quests, and I'm not really enjoying the quests that much anymore. And it's not like I have a community of people I play with regularly, so I don't have, like, a social reason to keep playing. So I just took a break until the wipe in December. Because we know there's another wipe in late December. Also, hi DA, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. Da 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 da. 77-meter headshot with a TT pistol. I think a 290-meter headshot with a shotgun is the best I've ever done. I have a clip of that. It is in no way a joke. 290-meter headshot. Shotgun. 37 and 25 EXP. Is this actually, like, good EXP? Because that seems... it seems rough. They walked out of buffs. Shot a guy at point blank without dying? Holy crap. Dear God. Ba 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 ba. Do we just stand here? Is that how you do this, Cam? Oh, they're looking for reps. Oh, I love it. Yeah, let's get some toxic rep culture in on this party. That's what we need. ba ba da. Ja ja. I hope everyone in chat has heard this song before. Because it's Karia. Ba 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 ba. Ja ja ja. What sync are we at here? And Brownlee, okay. Ja ja ja. Dang, that's good. I can see if I can find the clip if you want to see it. It was a pretty fun time. I remember I was doing I was doing the Headshot quest, wasn't I? So I was trying to get headshot kills on Shoreline. It's not even in my featured, apparently. Oops. It's actually not easy to find, huh? I'm not like the most attentive person ever in this party, but I'm also buffing everyone with Midway, so... Let's be honest, I'm doing my job. Is there any way to search your clips for, like, titles? Do song symbols and you assume the bard is doing something? Do you not know the songs? Do I need to teach you how the songs work? I had a retail bard at 99 with all the instruments. I didn't have the dagger. Basically, just me not having a dagger is like, I couldn't be bothered. If you're using the same kind of combat icons that I'm using, yellow is defense, red is attack, light blue is haste, dark blue is HP. By the way, we're gonna level Bard and we're gonna actually use March, so... I'm expecting people to, like, yell at me or something. Just based on the meta I've experienced so far. You notice when you're not getting green as a mage. Yeah, because green is ballad. Green can also be Sheepfa Mambo, though, so don't let him trick you. Light green is Mambo. Dark green is ballad. But I use the dagger as a guitar pick. I'm playing works. I've been burned for the last time. Whoa. I've been burned for the last time. Whoa. I feel like I got invited to a party that's like about to end, because Every time I look in chat, someone's talking about how they're gonna get replaced. The weird thing is you could totally solo here. Like, these are level 6. Rep carousel, let's go. Hell yeah. Ship easy as this fucking party. Is it still the same party if you replace every member of the party with a smurf? I'm a match, chic kerosene. Quiero ser esta past life. Ba 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 da ba ba. Whoa. Wasp Sting kind of seems like a bad weapon skill. I don't know. I thought maybe Dagger would be good just because it's good on Thief, but I think maybe they just gave Thief some additional bonuses. Like, I probably just want to Fast Blade until I die. It should be said, by the way, that this is about 2,000 experience an hour better than soloing in Run 4. As a bard. So, like, if you were soloing as something that kills faster and sustains better, then don't know if it would actually be better. Yeah, grow something. Ba-da. Oh, and we come up over here. I see. It kind of makes sense. The mages came here. Oh, level sync designate is too far away. Oh, my baby and I. This is a very non-traditional way to level, though. Also, it is slowly creeping down to soloing and round 4 levels of EXP. I guess it's social. I guess that's a benefit. I have a bunch of level 17s and shit. He defeated the lizard. No EXP. You're too high level. We, like, don't gain EXP right now, so... I think I just realized that maybe I don't want to play Bard on this server. I think I just realized that maybe it's not worth it. Because people ran away from songs. And that's like the thing, you know? Like, I guess it isn't as bad in Era as it is in retail. Because you don't get, like, stacking buffs, and you don't have buff windows to land all your songs inside of and all that kind of stuff, but... it's still kind of rough. Let's get a harp and AFK. Yeah. Running around parties and it's very early on. Yeah. Yeah, probably. But no, so the thing I realized though is that sure, in a normal party, people are gonna stay still in relatively smart places. When you do Dynamis and shit as a bard on this server, I bet your ass you have like at least 5 extremely stupid DD players who will never stay for songs. Because that's how that shit works. I joined like I joined a couple of static groups when I was playing on retail for like Odyssey and stuff like that. And my god, the amount of people who would just like walk away from songs, I was tilted through the fucking planet. Like, supposedly good players, and they're fucking walking out of songs? Like... man, it hurt. It hurts so much. Dynamics are hurt. It's not, though. That's the thing. You're supposed to use your brain when you play this game. Da, da, da. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. People who just like follow the vibe tend to be the people who end up viping you too, right? Because that's the kind of person who's just like, well, we were hitting it, so I started hitting it too. And it's just like, we were trying to sleep that, actually. And that's how you get a ninja NM who, Kills everyone with Make Yoshisui. This is now the equivalent to soloing in Run 4 in terms of experience gain. Just to be clear here, like... people have told me this is good. It's actually... not. Well, I mean, it's fine, I get, right? If you're killing level-appropriate mobs that are 7 or 8 levels below you, then yeah, it's the same. It's super good, Al. It's the same as I was getting before I joined the party. Like, not similar, same. I literally have the numbers. It's so good my add-ons busted. Uh-huh. Do you need to keep the sync to 10 and 11 and what you achieve is the same as I was doing in Run 4 solo? It's impressive. Data-driven streamer drives Sandorians mad. It's the add-on that gives me the top right box. That is points. 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 Summoner DPS right here. Da, 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 da. I hope staying to help the summoner didn't screw me out of experience, because that would be annoying. Ja, allerede tjente fetme. Lorteskappel. Oh, Pokoloko. Hell yeah. Chris found the Mandy's. I was thinking about, like, I need more emotes, and I wanted Crab to have a friend, so... they're not, like, synchronized or anything, but they're, you know, they're happy. And she's happy, too. Trippy, yeah. It's supposed to be trippy. destiny. That is some shit. It's now worse than soloing in Run 4. Back in you. Back in you. Bum bum bum. Stop, the experience is so good. I think you've been Sandoria pilled. I thought you were from Bastuk. The vaunted nation of Bastuk. Ba 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 ba. Back in you. Slipping your food? Yeah. You're watching too many Sandoria streamers. That's what it is. You gotta watch us when Durstians, you know? Like me and Solo Wolf. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Alha Salute. I mean, I'm not saluting Sandoria, if that's what you think. This is a weird thing to be doing. Honestly, like, I'm confused about what we're doing here. Okay, that one just left, I guess. Because of how stuck up Sandoria is, that is an issue with Sandorians, yeah.
Perfectly normal human tongue.
Perfectly normal. Your tongue is actually a little bit too normal for your mug cat. It's just a touch. Pretenders, we're falling head over heels for something that ain't real. It can never be us, just you and I. I like this one. Heels for something that ain't real. Don't know why people did full parties like this. You'd only do this with a friend or two. Something to do while XPing. Yeah, I mean, I think it's overhyped based on the data I'm gathering as we're doing this. Like, let's, okay. I reloaded points. Let's parse it without a ring. I'm guessing 5 or 6k-ish. Which, for what it's worth, is like the baseline for kind of a bad party, to be honest, so... Well, you fucking died. Like in the movies. Perfect pretenders. We're falling head over heels for something that ain't real. Yeah, just you and I. So is it to farm crystals? Ah, yeah, I guess. I mean, you could do that solo. Just you and I. I don't know. I heard the hype. I remember, I think it was DA talking about it on his stream. About how this was like the most hype thing ever back then. I am not buying into the hype. I mean, it's better than walking out of here and getting the same amount of experience solo in round 4, so like, sure, I'll stay, but I think we're gonna go to Valkyrie, you know? As much as Valkyrie fucking sucks. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking about earlier, is that sub 14, it might just be better to solo. Certainly, if you're a job that does get damage, you definitely want to solo. Quick to 20 there? Yeah, but that's the, you know, it's kind of what we've been talking about. The experience rate is actually not insane. Ba-ba-ba. We are the champions. I think that's what Fuzz was doing, Chris. When I met Fuzz in game to help him get sub job and stuff, they were level 20 inside of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Sorry, King Rand Doom. Yeah, that sounds about appropriate, Gerp. Are the champions, my friend. I'm fighting till the end. We are the champions, no time Palooza's. Ba-ba. Do-do-do-do. I started 3 days ago. Welcome to the server, PM Boots. Are the champions, no time for losers, 'cause we are the champions. Ba-ba. You're leveling Black Mage, White Mage, and Red Mage to 17. That's expensive. Like 3 mage jobs? That's a lot of spells to buy. I love how he ran away from song range. He's not even wall tanking. Like, do you see that shit? He's not even wall tanking to keep them in front of him. I am cursed with knowledge, chat. It's painful. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Rummage to 18, nice. God save the queen. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. 6,500, baby. Woo! Ah, yeah. It makes sense, though. Like, you're killing more mobs, but you're sharing the same experience you would get soloing 6 ways. Is it worth it to pop the experience rings early level? Because you can easily recharge it? You only get to recharge it once a week. If you started 3 days ago, then your current experience band will reset on Sunday. If you have all the mages at like 18 though, then... I mean, I feel like I'd recommend you just pick a main job and level that up. Have you played FF11 before? Because like at level 30 you get advanced jobs, at 50 you have to do mod and stuff. Leveling lots of low-level jobs kind of isn't a huge advantage. Summoner's pretty good here. They're more of a support job because they've been given abilities that are actually good. Like they have AoE refresh on Leviathan at like level 45 or something. So step L. I saw her for real. Yeah. Torna making a summoner at 30. Player bliss. Do whatever you feel like you want to do. Play one job that you want to play, and then play another job that you know is useful and does a different role than your main job. Ara? Taru Taru. A tiny little baby. And she's got a body. Drives a Maserati. She just moved to LA. After this, who wants to be lead? Honestly, I kind of just wouldn't go solo. Maybe play some Dark Knight. Oh, I don't want to be lead. No, fuck that. I'm giving it to someone else. I don't care. I give it back to the same guy. Rejected. He said he randomed and I could be lead. I give him lead. Suck it up, bucko. I can be the lead, yeah. I mean, I'm literally thinking about leaving, so I could be the lead, yeah. I'm not leading. It's not happening. Someone else is leading. You're leading. Congrats. As leader, I'm disbanding. Yeah, it's basically... That's my vibe. Very much. Da, 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 da. For redemption, a motherfucking bastard just searching for redemption. We're at 5,000 experience an hour right now. That's like, that's down among worst experience I've had in a party. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yeah. You can feel free to replace me. Because, like, the thing is, if if a party is equivalent to what you could solo yourself, I honestly think being in the party is more taxing than just soloing. Because if I'm soloing, I could go AFK for 2 minutes and just do something, right? If I do that in a party, I'm being rude. But if you're getting the equivalent gain, then being in that social situation is either rewarding in itself or kind of a waste. That, by the way, is why a lot of modern MMOs are built around people soloing. 5k is normal for 10 to 20. 7k is above average. Ah! I mean... I've been getting more, I'm not gonna lie. Someone's dying. How the fuck is someone dying? Adoption pilot. Hey. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Signal Pearl Buddies in 11. Yeah, that's not in the game yet. Adventuring Fellows is the technical term. I never really used them that much, but I was a Beastmaster, so I didn't really need to. That was kind of a big investment, though. Because you had to, like, buy gear for them. And, like, laboriously level their skills and shit like that. Who killed the Kennedys? It was you and me. Soloed from 1 to 75 with a signal, buddy. Respect. That must have taken a while, though. Like, that cannot have been the fastest path forward. The patience of the man? Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. But I mean, you know, it probably took me 3 times as long to hit 75 on Beastmaster as it did anyone else hitting 75 at parties, right? Well, depending on job. If you were trying to hit 75 on a thief, I definitely beat you to 75 on Beastmaster. Because I didn't have to wait all the fucking time for a party. Look at that man just running out of fucking buffs. Bye-bye.
Perfectly normal human tongue.
Hello, the Frank XI. Your tongue is so normal. It's amazing. I keep expecting people to have snake tongues, and then they come in and they have perfectly normal human tongues. Restraint. Ba, 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 ra, ba, ba, da, ba. And some taste.
Perfectly normal human tongue.
Halorenus, you're also perfectly normal. Welcome. And potentially congratulations? I don't know. You stop. Dale!
Halleronis just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub. Halleronis. As Mariana says your name. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I got yeeted. Yeah. That's what happens when people sub. I get yeeted. Halleronis just subscribed. Yeah, that's our Finnish lady. We love her. She's good. Am I the last person who remembers how to do this circuit now? Baby. What's my name? Tell me, honey. What's my name? Yeah, we have Mariana does all the subscription text and sub alerts. And then we have like an AI powered TTS that you can choose voices for and stuff like that for bits and channel points. Usually, Kriya just makes C-3PO tell me things. Ara, ara. Think some of the quality of life things from retail would mess with Horizon too much? Or would you like crystal warps and stuff? I think we functionally we have something very similar to crystal warps in the outpost warp system they've implemented here. I was talking to some other people who haven't played private servers since their experience with original era. And like, we can't figure out exactly what they've changed about outpost warps on here. But they were never this useful in the actual era. Like, obviously they added the guide to Juno. That's big. But yeah. I can't remember the details. But on this server, it takes like 5 minutes and suddenly you can freely teleport around. And like, that was not a thing. To this degree, anyway. But I mean, there's a ton of quality of life changes they've done to the server that are massive, I guess. Like, just the level range of things you can fight to gain experience is insane. It used to be like 6 or 7 levels. Rep coming with aggro. We need to get him into group. Okay, I'll leave. That's fine. Sounds kind of like an idiot, but... that's a you guys problem now. An era there weren't OP warps until way later after the tree event. Yeah, so I know about that. But, like, even up to, like, Arthurgon, I don't remember them being, like, a significant portion of the day-to-day life of players in the way that they are now. I remember them existing, but... I'm pretty sure it was, like, jank as fuck and required you to, like, hold the zone at the time of warping out or something. And because most servers didn't do conquest that part, like, it was... Yeah. Something like that. Because on here, it's effectively the same as having home point warps. It's not exactly the same. I will say that. Like, home point warps are more convenient, but... You know, I can go to Valkyrim from basically anywhere. Very quickly. Oh no, I linked. Your head, in your head. Their heads and their guns. In your head, in your... They are fire. Zombie. Yeah, I don't know, like... in a weird way, Horizon has more quality of life changes than retail does. Which, I don't know. Is that controversial? Is that a controversial statement? It's kind of true. Like, the level range for leveling up makes leveling certain jobs kind of trivial. It makes soloing kind of trivial for a lot of jobs that otherwise basically wouldn't be able to. Or would be able to, but it would be, like, desperately slow and you'd have to rest for 2 minutes between every fight. Additional HP recovered on healing. That also makes that more viable, right? So now you can fight mobs that are, like, 10 to 15 levels below you rather than just 6 levels below you. You recover more HP when you rest. Suddenly it's viable for you as a 35 Dark Knight to just kill some level 25s to level. Whereas before, as a 35 Dark Knight, you'd have to fight like 29s and 30s. And that would give you 30 experience instead of like 60 or something right now. So it's mostly a lot of that stuff that I think really changes the classic experience on the server. And my experience coming to private servers as a retail player is that, like, a lot of private server players think this is how it always was because it's been like this on multiple private servers. Which is ultimately fine, like, it doesn't really matter, but... But it was confusing for a while. And it's the reason we have this very specific emote. It's our sanity check emote. If you're wondering, is that Era? That's not Era. Gun today, when I gun today. First private servers you noticed right away? Yeah. There were a lot of things like that that kind of just, like, confused the fuck out of me initially. Even with Juno Gobs, you figured they'd be used a lot in your home city? Yeah, that's my point. Yeah, exactly. Because they weren't used that much. But I can't remember exactly how they worked. Like, what was the reason that we didn't end up using them that much? That I can't remember because, again, it wasn't that relevant of a system. So it's one of those things where, like, I don't have the data because, like, why would I care at the time? You know? Remember how rough the original experience gains were? Yeah, no, for sure. I think they are good changes for 2023. But they are also pretty earth-shattering changes compared to the era of emulation, as it were. Also, just like the most sicko mode example is like Beastmaster, right? Like, on this server, Beastmaster is like 7,000 times more powerful than it was in Era. Takes on almost no fucking risk when they level at all. If you die, that's honestly impressive. And in actual Era, you'd have to fight mobs that were 6 levels either way, right? You'd have to charm, so you're taking on risk there. You'd have to have charmable mobs and target mobs, the same zones. You'd have to look for camps that way. Most people died before they hit... hang on. Most people died so much before they hit level 30 that they basically didn't continue leveling Beastmaster. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm distracted by a good song. Ya Baba, Salam Ali. Ya Baba. Ad break in progress. I did Wings experience because people say they want era, but Royal Boomers here times valuable. And what a little love to Smolly XP boost. Yeah. I totally understand why you did it. People rarely want what they say they want. Yeah, Baba, Salam Ali. Yeah, Baba, Allah, Allah. Yeah, Baba, Salam Ali. Yeah, Baba, jag vet att du tror. Yeah, Baba, jag blir stor. Yeah, Baba. Yeah, Baba, Salam Ali. Yeah, Baba. Maybe 5% of the pop want era, but like any other MMO, please the majority in aspects where it matters. Yeah, I agree with that too. The one thing I do harshly disagree with is changing Beastmaster as much as they did. Because it effectively just killed a unique job entirely. I also think whoever designed Ninja is like confused. Like, I really like the Ninja magic changes. They're cool. I don't know what the fuck they're smoking with everything else they changed, but that's, you know. Bad weed exists, I guess. That's what we're writing down on that one. Yeah, Baba, jag vet att du tror. Yeah, Baba, att jag blir stor. Yeah, Baba. Yeah, Baba. Salam Ali. Yeah, Baba. Accidental beast with too much jug HP and damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah. When they reverted the jug HP change, I did the math on it just for fun. And the cumulative entity loss for being hit for a jug pet before the change, they had a better, as in less, loss per hit taken than current paladins in level 99 cap retail. Like, your jug was cumulatively tanking better than a Giga Chad paladin at level 149 item level. So, and I'm sitting over here saying from day one that I think Beastmaster is like 1,000 times overtuned and is like server defining and probably harming the economy to an incredible extent just because of how good and safe and easy it is. Looking at that, just like, well, that's it's a yikers right there. For clarity, I play Beastmaster. I'm one of the psychopaths who actually played Beastmaster in 75 era. So it's a bugbear for me because I liked it and I basically can't play it here, so. Currently hoping Pup will actually be Pup and not like Build-A-Bear. Because I also play Pup, and I'm also aware that Pup is way too complicated for this community to play. So I kind of think they're probably changing that one too. Life is tough. I could just warp out, couldn't I? Let's try to do some Dark Knight. Being Bard has been like slightly depressing. 16. Can I get a warp scroll? Yeah. Extensive pup research. Yeah, the coding aspect goes slowly but surely. Yeah, so the difficult thing about Puppet Master from a player of Puppet Master is that it very much depends on how you build your puppets, right? So like where I think Ninja on Horizon right now is a noob trap job because of how Yonin is designed. Puppet Master is a noob trap job just as a whole. Like the entirety of Puppet Master is a noob trap. Because you have to build a puppet for every fucking situation, and you have to know why you put every part in there. And like, yeah, if it's implemented as it was, like, Pup is gonna be a bad job to invite to parties, because no one's gonna do it correctly. And that's like, you know, that's slightly, I even acknowledge that's kind of a shitty reality, but you know. On some level, that is also the cost of having a complex job, right? Is that people are going to be able to fuck it up because it is complex. Big DPS. I say big beak DPS chat because I don't want to write dick on the Horizon server. I don't want to besmirch the good reputation of the server. This is a Christian server? Probably. And I miss you like a little kid. That's alright. Feel anything at all. Oh, I got dark crystals. That's nice. I crafted it. Just because I got 2 stacks of dark crystals there, kind of like AFK talking to chat, I get the argument for new players doing gals for parties, because like that's like 8,000 gil. That's like how much I give new players as a new player stipend when I run into them, so. Motion sickness. Somebody roll the window down. Words in the English language. You out. Horror Booch. Musketeer. Are we happy with this? Is this good? Is that everything? That's a better question. I think the Vulge is like the best thing for quite a while. Emotional motion sickness. Somebody roll the window. By the way, if anyone can craft a cornet +1, I'm buying. There's been none on Auction House, and I'd have to level goldsmithing like 5 more levels to have HQ on it, and I can't be asked. Because leveling goldsmithing is like literally fucking 50,000 gil or something. Oh, let's read chat. I'm sorry. I'm ignoring you in favor of trying to play the video game. I know, bad streamer. I'm pretending to care about that right now. Hope that matters to you. Oh, you broke it, rough. Get a robot. That's true, Stoic. Yeah, you do get a robot. I like the robot. Zero knowledge and 75 year attachments or gear. It's like, so it's easier because it's 75 era. So like all the damage addition things don't exist. Like the additional melee stuff that doesn't exist. You have the basics of like a tank puppet. You have like the red mage puppet's okay, I think, in era. Just because of how puppets work, though, the like ranger puppet with the Valor Edge head is probably going to be the meta regardless, just because that gives you more attack rounds of your puppet. So like even if that wasn't the meta at the time in Autogun, it probably should have been. If that makes sense. Because sometimes that's the case. Sometimes at the time the game was out, something is like, oh, that's what everyone does. But it's actually not, like, not really that good. It's just that it would require some fucking gigabrain thinking to think of the actual optimized thing. And so someone maybe does it, like, 10 years after, but at the time you'd have been laughed out of the room, right? We have a lot of examples of that, though, in FF11. Imagine being the first Dark Knight who tried to show up slash ninja to a party, you know? Just stuff like that. Like, at least a couple people saw them seeking and thought, wow, you're an idiot. But that person was just like, well, I've gone sub-war and sub-Sam to parties and I keep tanking, so... The first paladin who didn't stack Vit. Yeah, I mean, we're still waiting, Finda. We're still waiting. We're still... It's... The year is 2023 and they're still stacking Vit. How you doing, Maxo? I don't know. I'm definitely, like, the least toxic streamer in the category, for sure. Absolute, definitely. You know? That's a true statement. For sure. But that's kind of, like, it's the curse I live with, too, though, because my, like, player archetype, my way of enjoying games is through mastering them. And if your enjoyment from a game is through mastering and learning and, like, trying to figure stuff out all the time, like, never not trying to learn stuff, basically, then it's, like, impossible to not become kind of obnoxious. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's one of the main reasons I really liked EVE Online, because EVE Online was, it didn't require you to be social in the same way that FF11 does. So, like, in FF11, if it turns out that, like, using sneak attack to guarantee a crit proc on, like, a magic weapon skill or an MP drain weapon skill to recover MP is actually more efficient than just, you know, subbing summoner and drinking Yugudo drinks, then that is true. That is a true fact because you tested it, because you did the data collection, you know it's better. But it's a social game, so if other people don't know it's better, you're not getting a party invite. In EVE Online, it didn't really matter because it wasn't like you needed a party invite, right? So if I do some stupid shit to try to murder people in EVE Online, they don't know that. So they show up, they see my ship, they make an assumption based on what kind of ship that is. And then they try to fight me based on what kind of ship I'm in. And the fun part is, that's not the kind of ship I'm in. I built this heavily armored, slow thing to be incredibly fast, and now I'm gonna dunk on you and your 3 friends. I had a lot of fun in EVE Online, is what I'm saying. I'm still proud of the fact that I kind of did a double whammy, where, like, I introduced, artillery hurricane as a concept into the world, and pissed off a lot of Russians doing it. Because we were on holiday at the time to Russian-controlled space. At the time, it was like northwest on the galactic map, if you ever played any EVE Online. And yeah, it was just a lot of fun. I baited people into fighting me, jetted away from them as fast as humanly possible, and shot them with artillery while they followed. It was great. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah, basically. I mean, I died too, like, obviously, right? I'm doing crazy shit and PvPing all the time, but, Eve is one of those games you can tell they're fucking mad, because they're undocking, like, super capitalist ships and stuff on you. So, like, you're fighting them in something worth 40 million, and they just undocked 2.5 billion to try to kill you. It's a good feeling, you know? Okay. Ba, 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 ra, ba, ba, ra, ba. Didn't I, like, turn one of these into lock style for... I did, yeah. Whoop whoop, it's the space blaze. That was a thing, by the way. I don't know if people are aware, but there would be people who would kind of, like, take it upon themselves to be the cops in EVE Online. Because obviously there were NPCs who would already attack you if you were breaking laws. But, you'd also run into people who were like, we're mercenaries and we're protecting the system. Brr. It was kind of adorable. 79. Lucas Vulge. Kind of concerned because I picked up a greatsword for my level 50 option. I don't think it's going to be good. Ba, 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 ba. 66 4 dex. Barbarian side is kind of hot though. Plus 25 attack, like. Alright. Do I need another great axe though? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like around 50 I can start using a scythe, so let's just try it. Wrong NPC. We're gonna go do some skill ups while we try to get a party invite, because we are a little behind still. I should change my title. It's still like barding, isn't it? Dork Knight. I don't know if I can change my title on YouTube, so sorry YouTube. I have no idea how that shit works. In open world, that's fine. And 14 getting RPs in a dungeon was insufferable. Once got an ice mage at a dungeon who did not cast fire spells. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you know what's even more painful, Diet Mr. Pibb? Um, if you run a parser in Final Fantasy 14, right? Like if you use one for your raiding, a lot of the time you just have it on and it's just running in the background. I would run dungeons in Final Fantasy 14. And then, like, partway through the dungeon, I had realized it started recording at the beginning of the dungeon. And, like, often, like, this was a regular occurrence. At least one, if not two of the people in the party would be doing, like, less damage than if I got on my Black Mage and only did an ice rotation. It sounds like hyperbole, but I actually tried it. I went out to a damage dummy, like a training dummy, and I did an as optimized as possible ice-only Black Mage rotation at, like, level 80. And I was doing more damage than some of the, like, party members I had. And the thing you gotta think about is, like, oh yeah, maybe that happened because I had full uptime, right? They had AoE. I was not AoEing. I was hitting one target. So I was single target out damaging them with only ice. It's just like, what the fuck? How? Yeah, some people just don't hit buttons. That's really what it is. They hit like one thing every couple of seconds. Shooting down her man. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I do it again. I do it again. They're painkillers and they're groovy. Nice. As a ninja getting out damaged by the healer, that was fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have some screenshots. Like, I know for sure I have some Heavensward era screenshots where I was playing Dark Knight in dungeons while I was, like, raiding endgame and stuff like that. And my Dark Knight was beating both of the DPS combined in a dungeon. Don't ask me what the fuck they were doing. Like, tanks weren't even particularly good at DPS at the time, you know? So, eh. And Dark Knight was a mess in Heavensward. It was good. It might be the best Dark Knight has ever been, but it was a mess. All your screenshots are your character being sussy. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have a lot of screenshots of just, like, bizarre fucking situations I got into. That's really... Do I want to party with you? You're a level 26 white mage. No thanks. I'm gonna say no thanks instead of asking what the fuck do you mean? I don't understand. I'm confused. Wow. It's because I'm a Taratar. No, it's because you're level 26. Got arrested. Wow. Pushing down her man. What are these cap at? Was it like 120? I think we did the math. It was like 120, wasn't it? Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da. Oh my god. That sounds painful, dear. Why no it's a 70 to 75? What's up with that? Genuine question, I don't get it. I did, yeah, I saw the wings merging with Cat's Eye thing. The only reason I saw it is they were streaming on Twitch at the exact moment I found out. They were doing their like, oh, here's our big reveal stream. And I was wondering who's this new streamer I've never seen with 100 viewers. Neven, aha, Lufna and it's fucking orkester. Åter nästan. Ett kajak heter det mamma är. For Cat's Eye because you couldn't get Windower working for it? Oh. Well, I think they wings merged into Cat's Eye, as far as I understood it from watching that stream. So, like, wings doesn't exist anymore? But I guess if you had a wings account, you now have a Cat's Eye account or something? I don't know. I'm not gonna claim I paid that much attention. Husker du mig, Mats? Hvor er du nå om dagen? Bra som fan. Funniest thing about that line is that there are some, like, relatively, well, pretty unknown rappers who call themselves the Store Gutta. And they thought she was calling them out, and she was like, who are you? What? It was pretty funny. Aw, dear didn't answer. Does anyone know? Why would party invites dry up for Dragoon at 70 plus? Like, Dragoon is just solid as hell. It's not like it actually gets any worse at any point in time. They have 200-ish players. Wings Era Warriors on Cat's Eye. Huh. Yeah. I can't remember. So, I can't remember if it's Wings or if it's Cat's Eye, but I'm pretty sure one of those servers has, like, some of the most intolerable people from retail Final Fantasy XI working on them. So, could never be me. You know? One bad apple does actually spoil the bunch. That's how that works. It's a gas thing. Seal invites 63 to 70 for their bird sync parties. Yeah. So I wish it wasn't so locked down on bird sync because we did hang on. I need to pull it up because I need to pull it up because I bet no one's ever fucking been there before. We did a party in this area. If you can see my mouse cursor moving around. And it was like level 72 to 75 or something in this area. It was really good. And it was fun because it was a different camp. You got to actually use your job at level 70 plus. It was really cool. I liked it a lot. Even if it was a couple of K lower EXP, which I don't think it was, it would still be worth it just so you could actually play your fucking job, you know? Like, there's more to dodging bird sync parties than just the XP, you know? It's also just a change of pace. A little bit of fun. Oh, I didn't have itchy up, so it's gonna be a pain in the butt. $700 holy magic bursts, nice. Makoto Jane. The best party I had in this game. That's tough. I had a party once as a ranger with 2 dragoons. That was a pretty good party. Welcome back, Fuzz. God damn it. Rude crawler bitch. Galspit party was a bust? No, it was fine. You know, it's about the same as soloing if you're reasonably efficient at soloing. I feel like I had heard it was like really good experience. I don't think that's true after having tried it. We might actually die here because this poison is pretty potent. Yeah, I think we need to reconsider our options against this crawler. Banana. Etiquette. Hi, yeah, chat. We got Bard to 13 though. Like, it's not actually that bad. 3 levels. I was kind of hoping to just get like a decent Valkyrie party and just stay on Bard until 18 today, but I don't know. We'll see how we feel about it, right? The other thing I should do is I should merit my ninja, because like I got it 75. I'm still playing ninja because I'm still hunting NMs and shit on it, but it does feel like ninja lives in a very weird place on this server because most of the server doesn't know how ninja works. And ninja is actually quite good, but you know. Blue Protocol Beta. I don't even know what that is, Touchy. You were a ninja, though, Touchy Gecko. How did you feel about ninja? Deer's a ninja, too. There's so many fucking ninjas. This is like the ninja channel. This is a totally non-toxic Twitch channel, and also we're all ninjas here. Alright, I'm gonna go make myself a little coffee. I'll be back in a second. Hola, hola, hola. I return. Retired ninja, big dragoon now. Fuck. If even the Shadow Wizard Money Gang is giving up on ninja, I think it might be over, you guys. That might be the end. Tachi's given up. Deer's given up. I think everyone I knew played ninja is either not playing Horizon anymore or not playing ninja anymore. Solo enums. Yeah, yeah. It's just like, it's a shit ton of effort. And every time I do anything on ninja, I think to myself, I could be warrior slash ninja right now. And it would be basically the same, if not better. That's the brain rot that hurts for me every time I pull out my ninja. Just like, if I was warrior slash ninja, I could be rampaging, which is cool. You know? And I'd have defender. I don't think warrior actually gets that much in terms of traits to make them better than ninja. And they definitely get, like, way fucking less magic damage potential, i.e. none. But that's one of those, like, theoretical benefit type things. Because, like, yes, it's good. Yes, it's incredibly unique. No one's ever gonna invite you for it, so. At that point, we're back to the thing where it's like, if you have a good idea and no one knows how it works, you're not gonna get to use your good idea. Are you beautiful people? Da, 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 da. Give me a hit. Yep. No. Don't auto-engage a death jacket that's killing a guy. He's fine. Is it engaged on someone else? Okay. Is Horizon ever gonna get Treasures of Atugan? I have literally no inside information, but I was an artist on a fan-made project in the 2010s. And if they say we're working on it and we hope to have it out soon, it's probably like 6 months away. Because the way community projects work is that in nips and tucks, you get like a shit ton of progress done, right? Because what happens is, one of your main developer people who are good and you trust them, they suddenly have a week off from work and they feel motivated and they just put in more work than has happened in the last 2 months. And then suddenly they're bogged down at work and their wife is going through labor and you don't hear from them for like the next 6 months. And then once that's over, suddenly they do a shit ton of work again. So it's very, expect delays, because people's lives come before the free labor they put into work, right? The reason I got a lot of flack for that back then was that I did tile sets for video games, basically. And my tile set was the first one that had certain things functioning because I worked with a dev on getting it working. And so I had a lot of, I don't know. There was like a 4-year tail on people sending me emails like, hey, when are you updating this? And I was like, no. No more. I'm done. And if you'd like to see my pixel art, oh my god, El Haribel, the artist. Wow, look at El Haribel, the artist. Oh my god, she made these. It's amazing. Wow. You can have a Mandragora and a crab, the best Mandragora and crab on Twitch, with a simple Prime subscription. Bezos, buck up, buddy. I don't like the -5 timer thing. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. I think it's weird to nerf main ninja. If your goal was to nerf sub ninja. Also seems like the goal was never to nerf sub ninja, because sub ninja is the meta, so. I hope the goal was something else. I think like the only way you could actually reasonably nerf sub ninja is if you gave more jobs access to some kind of player input based minus entity. Or, and here's the flip side, you give tanks more ability to have some kind of input that produces more entity. Because right now, 99.9% of all tanking on Horizon is just keeping volatile entity at 1800 by provoking every 30 seconds. And like, that's barely tanking, you know? And I know that is pretty much how it worked back in Era, so I'm not saying it's not Era. I'm just saying that if you look at retail tanking right now, they have some very good solutions to these problems in the design. And to be clear, those solutions are Blue Mage Sub, giving you access to Blue Mage abilities that produce more entity. Dark Knight Sub, giving you access to Dark Knight Sub, which produces more entity through things like stun and stuff like that. Or War Sub, if you just want the volatile entity and the Berserk. Like, you know, you have options. But those aren't, like, in themselves what makes tanking viable. It's the fact that you break the entity soft cap of 100. Which means everything produces more entity. And the entity stays for longer. It just has positive effects on everything. It means that you as a tank can try to, like, build entity. In the same way we would know from, like, Final Fantasy XIV before they completely destroyed entity as a concept. Well, hey everyone, welcome to the El Haribel channel, where I complain about tanking mechanics. That's kind of all I do, I'm sorry. What's the party situation look like, though? We could probably make a party if we are desperate enough to do that. To subject ourselves to the rigors of party creation. Oh god, are we on fucking garlage levels? Oh, that hurts so much. Garlich 45 to 51. That might actually be the level range we're at. I hate that camp. Yeah, basement bats and beetles. It looks open. $45 to 55. I'm in love with, it's a love song to the person who loved him all along. 55 is like a little high, but 53. Trying to put something together. Ba -ba. Alright, we got a white mage. Do we want a paladin? Served it all, I'll he deserved nothing. Won't you please forgive me if I say I didn't know, I didn't know. Party. Garland, Citadel. Supchan's your guy? Well, your guy said yes to a party, so... Ha! Got him! Fooled him! Tricked him! They fell for my ploy. Ha ha ha. Ever play Maple Story? Not really. Not for any real amount of time. I had a couple of friends who tried out the 3D one. Like one of the more recent Maple Stories. It was alright. Garland Citadel. Let me see. Give me 2 minutes. If I can't find someone for my AF, I'll join if that's possible. Okay. I'm gonna keep filling, and if they don't get an invite, that's too bad. Wake up alive. Alright, we have a warrior at least, so even if the paladin doesn't show up, we're good. Do we have any, like, thieves who look desperate? There's no bards. Beast, 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 beast. I like monk. Party. Alright, so Dark Knight, Warrior, White Mage, Monk, Thief, Red Mage. 46 plus. Assumed Roa. Party. Launching a new fresh classic server on MapleStory. Huh. There was so many, like... There were so many OG fucking MMOs, you know? CMD add Tiny Tony. I don't think Roa accepted my invite. Alright, there we go. Okay. What's our party like now? Oh, that's cool. Sure. I might be a few. I gotta change the baby. How long does that take? It doesn't take that long. If it takes like 20 minutes, I think we can assume their gender. Warrior, thief, white mage, monk, dark. We want a red mage, right? I think we want a red mage. Sorry, paladin, but you don't exist anymore, turns out. Party. Barlage Citadel. Revising. Also, sorry, warrior, you're first woke. The monk is sub-thief, but it's a Galka. They've got HP, they'll be fine. The Viking. Belly shell a lily hadn't seen that. I show you about a belly shell a lily hadn't. Ready. I will say, it does feel like now is a... How do I put this? It feels like if you decide to start making parties now, it's a better idea than it was at the start of the server. And that might be like a weird statement to make, I acknowledge, but I feel like there are fewer people actively making parties now than there were back when I started playing. Because I was kind of coasting a lot. Like, I was kind of not making parties, just chilling. And I was getting parties, whether I was on Ranger or anything, really. $40, $37, $40, $49, $50. I think Horrible just still probably just the top DPS for me here. Only job you see an extreme lack of in general is tank. Yeah, and I mean, IMO, that kind of happens because even as a tank, are you really a tank though? You know? Like, maybe I'm way off base with that, but I do feel like that has kind of reverberated down through the community a little bit. Is that, it's just a reality that if you are leveling a tank, you're going to be wanted while you're leveling, and then you're not really hotly requested at 75, necessarily. Alright, let's, redefine our TP set. 5 attack, 5 range attack, or dex attack. Dex better. I think we're still going for accuracy. I think we're stuck in that meta. That's new TP. I don't think anything else really changed, so I think we're good with that. Reload, yeah. Alamine salad. Ba, ba, ba. Robert. Alamine muffles. Alamine briettes and alamine saladettes. So innocently done. Who put a little baby swastika on the wall? Who put a little baby swastika on the wall? Legs too. That's what I'm missing. Alright. Who put a little baby swastika on the wall? Let's go for the look. You know? I was so happy when I got this. Because I actually bought alamine pretty early on the server's life. So whoever was selling it, hello, I was buying. But it's a good look, you know? The black. Way you define as tank is someone willing to get hit in the face first. And will try to put themselves in a position to try to get hit in the face. Don't care if it's a paladin or an nin for tanking. We'll take anyone willing that has some means of getting hit without dying immediately. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, so... And that's kind of the thing, though, Stoic, is like... I was talking, admittedly, very briefly with Quetch about this. You might have seen on Quetch's latest streams, Quetch is leveling Warrior right now. Which, I might add, is literally the exact mindset I mentioned earlier when I was talking to Deer about, Ninja. Where it's just like, why not just go Warrior / Nin? Like, why play Nin? It doesn't make sense. Actually. There's very little reason, but yeah. Where it's just like... Nin is expected to tank. Nin is not expected to do good damage. And, like... It's... Yeah, that's the problem, really. Is that, like, a lot of people have an idea of ninja that is based on the ninjas they've had in their parties. And the ninjas they've had in their parties fucking suck. And are also subject to noob traps. Because they're using Yonin. Because the in-game text for Yonin says, gives you enmity and increases your evasion and is really good. But Yonin actually dumps your damage. And that's all you got. With that damage, you ain't shit as a ninja. So I think it's a design issue that the community at large thinks Ninja sucks because people who play Ninja refuse to use the kit that Ninja has, and yeah, it's just painful. Did someone drop Galarin? Oh, he's DCing. Good. Doesn't that symbol mean they're DC? Love and love. Ooh. Wait, picks me up. Your miracles on me. Rare situations, you've grabbed them for pulling or DDing. Yeah, I mean, which are totally jobs they could do, right? I have played DD Ninja one time on this server. Ninja is my main job. I've spent by far the most time playing Ninja. And yeah, I've done it one time. Your tell was not received. The recipient is either offline or changing areas. Oh, so the fact that I see them online is just them not DCing yet. Okay, they're gone now. You're a surgeon of love. Fix me up. Work your miracles on me. This kind of situation kind of sucks, because, like, I don't want to replace them if they're logging back in, but sometimes that's just how people leave a party, you know? They're not back within 3 to 5, you rep? Yeah, I mean, it's impossible to tell, right? You just have to mind read, basically. $33.05. What's a $33.05? Is that a tax form? Are we doing taxes? Ooh, you're a miracle worker. Yeah, they're back. I need to drink this coffee. Paladin Satan Ninjas reminded you of WoW, where hybrid classes got hated on? I guess, yeah. One to 37 katana damage is laughable. Yeah. I do think if you actually spin wheel 1 to 37, you're top DPS. Just absolutely crushing it. That person dead or? They're 50. They're higher than me. Has anyone been timing Velikant on this diaper change? 40 to 60 is rough, but you're a pretty functional tank. Honestly, like, actually, at level 40 to, like, 45, I was a fucking sicko mode tank. I did so much fucking damage. It was crazy. Because I had been wheeling all along, right? And then once I got the knee spells, I was crushing it in Crawler's Nest. Like, I was top DPS in the party I was in, basically, as the tank. Obviously, after that, I was no longer top DPS. But I was beating the thief pretty consistently, so, you know, it was something. $75, you need an insane amount of high-price gear to function worse than a 200 DD. Yeah. I do feel like I could never beat a Dragoon, ever. A Dragoon has to show up, and they would do way more damage than me. Like, Dragoons in fucking, like, Dragoons in, like, artifact gear at level 70 still do more damage than other people who have actually tried to gear. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, like Crimson Swords and stuff. I think the White Mage snuck me to, like, so I could run down, which I guess I could do, yeah. I'm just being lazy. I can't wait to see ya. Around the world and stuff. Around the world. Do I have timers on? Gotta change the baby. 52. I think we have a 45, don't we? Well, I guess we're 7, sorry. Go. Ba 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 ba. How many diapers, like, how many kids? Let's take guesses. Like 20 minutes to change a diaper? How many children? You know what I mean? I don't know how many of you have ever changed diapers, but, like... If the diaper situation is apocalyptic, probably 20 minutes. No. I've been in some pretty fucking apocalyptic diaper scenarios, and I'm not even a parent. And, like, 20 minutes? No, that's crazy. If it's a 15-minute diaper change, that's, like, extraordinarily bad. That's like there's shit on the walls bad, you know? I don't know what 20 even looks like. Other than just doesn't know how to diaper change, it's gonna take a while. There's a Gulka. The Gulka said hi. I like monks. Monks are fun. For Californication? So now what? I know. Dream of Californication. So now what? Okay, he's back. 52 to 14. 22 minutes. I guess that's like a good study in just like perception of time, I guess. Because like if someone tells you, oh yeah, I'll be right there, I just gotta finish eating dinner, right? You have some personal assumptions about how long it takes to eat dinner. Because we'll eat dinner every day. So we kind of know how long it takes to eat dinner, right? We don't necessarily know how long it takes someone else to eat dinner. And that could be the trap. I guess like the hidden upside is our ring has been running for 20 minutes, so we'll get to use that one again pretty soon. The goal is to just hit level 50 and get out of this hellhole of EXP. What are my goals for leveling or jobs leveled? Good question. I don't know. My strategy has primarily been to play jobs I didn't really play in the era. So like 75 cap, I played Beastmaster as my main job. I was a white mage at 75. I was a bard and I was a corsair. Those are like my original era jobs. Current retail, like 2022 era, I played a shit ton of monk, samurai, paladin. Obviously bard, geo, all that stuff, because you have to. I don't really if I have like a goal other than that. The thing is, I think the leveling experience in FF11 is the more fun part of the game in this era. Like, I don't think the end game that exists in Chains of Promathia is actually very interesting at all. I'm more interested in Uthagon because in Uthagon you can actually, like, realistically put together some low-man parties and actually do endgame without it having to be, like, a scheduled activity and all that kind of bullshit. I don't know. There's some things that are cool about the nature of early Final Fantasy XI, everything being kind of competitive and stuff like that. But it's often just toxic is the problem, you know? There's kind of a lot of dick waving and troublemaking. Dynamis is hot garbage. Yeah, Dynamis is hot garbage. H&Ms are hot garbage. Yeah, Limbus is fine. It's not good, but yeah. It's at least the kind of content where you can group up with some people and head in and do some stuff, you know? I do think that's something that modern MMOs have gotten right, is like, if you want to do raid content, it should probably be something you can just, like, go do. Instead of requiring, like, 30 hours of preparation and standing in the field for 10 hours to win a claim. Because that shit isn't fun. I'd honestly prefer if I had to, like, fight a guy to get the loot in that case, you know? I think that would actually make it good. If you had to PvP. Scotty doesn't know. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Oh. Don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Oh. And I'm not stopping. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Doesn't know. So don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Oh. Rustin. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Got 2 courage rings. That's the best I can do, right? Yeah. Birthday. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. God, I feel like I'm being attacked capped on this monster's defense. Maybe not. But yeah, no, how do you put it though? Like, current retail has better endgame than Chains does. That's really kind of what it comes down to. Like, it makes sense too, because current retail has been going on for longer, so they have the benefit of developing based on known information and all that junk. But yeah, once you're blue, you can die. That's fair. I should say there are a lot of things about current retail that are bad as well. Like, it's not like Nirvana, but I like the like format of ambuscade and stuff like that. It's actually quite a good type of content. For those of you who don't know, ambuscade is a rotating battlefield that rewards currency you could buy gear for. Theoretically, you could spend just 1,000 hours grinding ambuscade and get the same that someone else gets in 2 fights. But it's based on difficulty. So if you're able to do the more difficult levels, you get more stuff. And I like that. It's fun. Because like hyper casual people can just do incredibly easy all the time. And people who are not hyper casual can do incredibly difficult and have a good time. And there's real value in that. Yeah, VD, you gotta do VD. Just gotta sell some content, you know? Na, na, na. What on the var? What on the var? Ryssende det var sommer, det var sol. 167,000 experience. Technically, I think this camp is supposed to start on funnel bets and then go to beetles at 48, but I guess we did a beetle, it's fine. Gonna hit it for 123, don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm the tank. Ja, det var kärlighet. At some point here, this is gonna be a problem. Monk, do some damage. Just pull it off me. Come on. Oh my god, a race? Holy shit. I don't think I've seen anyone cast a race in this game yet. That might be the first one. You like the Abyssy days? Oof. Oof. Oof, oof. I really didn't like Abyssy, and a lot of that is what it did to leveling. Like, leveling was no longer an activity people did, you know? You were just supposed to be max level already. I need no sympathy. Easy go, little high, little low. Oh, the Galka pulled, hell yeah. Gives my Utsu timer some time. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, here I go. Ooh. I think I just stunned a spoil. That's good. Someone else pull aggro. Someone else gets spoiled. Or I'm just gonna be bashed in the face repeatedly for a while. Cool. I'm back again this time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on. Doesn't even matter. Beetles are definitely like a little bit tough for us at this level. Bum, 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 bum. My time has come. Thief is trying to do thief things. Make it all the time. Ooh, oh, oh. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da. $57, 10 levels up. Woo. Woo. Okay. Did not absorb it. What about stir? Can I take some stir? Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo Figaro. I'm not sure if the warrior has not been voking. Little unclear. Like, I can't voke because I don't have warriors, so. Beelzebub has the devil on me, on me, on me. Da 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 da. Oh, come on! You rude fucking beetle. I feel like it definitely kind of taxes your DPS to be the de facto tank. I also wish I wasn't the de facto tank. Oh my fucking god. Everyone can say. Shuriken. You got a shuriken? Oh my god. Did you know the Shoryuken was named after Sho Ryu Ken? I bet Ryu would be so excited if he saw Ken, you know? We just gotta show him. Can't drain strength, fuck. Gotta clear this fucking debuff. What level is this? 55. 8 levels above. Only hitting for like 50? Oh, I got the strength. Kinda like pull aggro off the Gulka now, but... Blam, blam, blam. Lille Lotte, som popträns. Ba, ba, ba. $57, 10 levels above. Low evasions. My Ak is good against them. Oh, attack down. That might do a little. Alright, I'll build some entity, because I guess no one else is. Like, I don't want to stun to cast the Zutsu, because ideally I want the entity to shed from me. But people who have Voke in this party are not using it. Like, me stunning so I can Utsu is basically Voking. Kinda don't want a Soul Eater, because that's basically Voking T. Buddy. 2 damage. This attack down. Whoa. Actually, how did I get 2 damage? How does that actually happen? Does anyone know? 2 damage is like a very low amount. I'm hitting it for fucking 8. What the hell? 77. What a confusing reality. 56, okay. Coraline. 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 Hey, yeah. It's going pretty okay, though. I think I went one more tick. Yeah, there. Then we went a soul leader. I hit it before I soul leadered, so I'm tanking now. Great. Coraline. 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 You say to me we're just making this problem worse. I'm just saying. I feel like I need a bit more attack. I don't know. Like, I'm gearing for accuracy because we're attacking things that are fucking 10 levels above us, but... It's like I'm getting partial glance blows occasionally, you know? Hyper attack. Triple bats are giving an insane attack down. Yeah, that must be it. Just occasionally I'm watching it hit like single-digit attack numbers, which is a little fucked up. Resisting absorbs. Oh well. Ilaha. A 90. I was keeping up on DPS for a while, but the monk is just fucking crushing it now. I do think beetles are a little blunt weak though, aren't they? Because they're considered shell creatures. And wind, I think? Wind and bludgeoning weakness. MobDB tells me the weaknesses. I just like remembering, you know, in my brain. I think it's this. Haha! It's not. Okay, well. That's how that usually goes. Ilaha. 19! Okay, so that's 11 strength out of an absorb strength. It's pretty nice. I think we're only gonna benefit from our sync being 48, so I think it's fine. Once I level up, we're gonna be good. Coraline. 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 Attack in, try to absorb it. Work. Didn't work. Corali, corala, da-da-da-da-da-da, corali, corala, da-da-da-da. Teeth. Oh, this is one of the Hackney Diamonds songs. Ara? Arr. I feel like I haven't attacked in an ice age. And the resist rates. It hurts. Gonna change your Can I roll the R in Ara? Ara, Ara? Like that? I don't know, could I do it a different way? Ara, Ara? Ara, Ara? Like that, maybe? Ara? Ara, Ara? Era, era? I still like era, era better. I think it's fun. Pump the brakes. I don't got brakes. What's a brake? Nice, I get to actually Utsu. I hate it when I have to Utsu instead of Soul Eater, because I'm just wasting attack rounds. Oh my god. I'm gonna make you right. It's gonna hurt. Alright. Good time for someone else to do something. You're trying to focus on supporting the economy. What are you doing? How are you supporting the economy? Oh my god. Are you putting children to work? Are you finally tapping the untapped potential of America's 6-year-olds? Think about it. There's so much labor that we're just not using. They've got tiny hands. They could use those. Okay. Hit it one time, I have aggro. I'm doing 14 damage with fucking Lesser Sword up. What the hell? What are these beetles made of? I think it might be titanium. They might be made of titanium. I need to, like, itchy before I weapon skill, because otherwise it's gonna be a problem. I fucked up that potential skill chain real bad, but that's whatever. Da 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 da. New Mandy, yeah. It's an emote. We go on some kind of long streaks of me not adding any new emotes, but you know. When I do, I usually work on them a bit. Myself. How you doing, Arikor? Just fucking bio-2ing this thing. Kill it with bio! Tick damage, baby! Hop. Weekend soon? I'm doing pretty good. This man... Chakra to bat. Soul Leader in 17 seconds? Hell yeah, Paint Train. Although this particular bat might be dead before it's worth even using? I don't know. Ah, let's just pop it. Fuck it. Push into the wind, just fuck this bat up. Weekend soon. Yeah, weekend soon is absolutely correct. God, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be nice. It hasn't been the worst week for me, but there's been like a bunch of stuff happening. I had an appointment on Monday. I've got like some traveling to do tomorrow. I appreciate not doing things, you know? Thank you, yeah. I think it should be fine. It should be fine. I'm also bringing, I'm bringing like my Rog ally, so... What I'm thinking is I might like fish or something while I'm on a bus. Like, why not? Like mobile hotspot off my phone for some internet. Yeah. It's remarkably functional. I do think it's a bit weird to use keyboard controls, but it works pretty good. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Bum bum, let's go. Bum bum away. Bum bum. Did buy a folding Bluetooth keyboard since you tend to use it as a PC when you travel. Yeah, I've thought about that. That might be a good idea. Linux and a Korean Bluetooth keyboard? I mean, Linux and anything, though. Let's be completely honest here. Linux is occasionally pretty mad about anything you plug into it. Vit. I've still been unable to drain Vit off this motherfucker. Don't kill my monk, you bitch. You're still killing the monk. Stop that. Got a dark tank over here. I mean, if you get a weapon skill, I can't help you. Go with God. I don't have Oak. Let's go. Don't wait. This love lasts forever. Abba. We are now 48. I don't think it unlocks anything particularly new. Sync time is still 47. Yeah, but I think 48 is fine. We're killing beetles, which are actually a bit too high for us, so... Like a child. Thank you, HorizonXI. Very cool. Threatened by me. Would be nice to the thief and just. Oh, my strap. I didn't think he could even get in there, honestly. How did you know? You don't belong here. Ow! Don't hit me, you meanie poo. Being wounded. Nope, didn't do it. Absorb spells are fucking hard to land. Oh, 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 oh. I wanted you to know that you don't belong here. Don't kill my vibe. I have a big boy inset. I have a pretty okay inset. I don't have an insane inset for 48. I don't actually know what I could even get at 48 that would make it any better. But I do have additional int in my absorb costs. Oh, 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 oh. No, oh fuck. I was already tanking and now I'm tanking even more? That's fucking unfair. God damn. Alright, Monk, keep doing shit tons of DPS so I don't have to semi-itchy and I can actually use my last resort here. And then I did a weapon skill. Now I have to Semi-Ichi. But, you know, until now, it was going well. I'm just gonna face tank it. Didn't want to waste it. I had something good there, you know? Oh, okay. Probably an interrupt right there. Yeah. I miss having spell interruption rate down merits. That like 5% saves you a surprising amount of times. Bottle bats. I love you, always, forever, here and far. With you everywhere. We're just living with this strength down. It's okay. We don't need to be strong. We know that we are mentally strong. We're rigid. We don't need the false confidence. I just made myself remember something that's like so fucking bad. It's just, I wish I didn't know this fact. Mentally, we're the strongest warriors. Our own toxic positivity carries us to victory. I wouldn't call myself toxically positive. That's, I think that's offensive to positive people. Am I wearing my int earrings in my int set? Yeah, I am. So I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 additional int in my int setup. Live, love, love? You're required to call yourself toxic positive. That sound, yeah, okay, that's true. Do you follow, the, like, Lina's media group stuff? They had an employee called Dennis Liao, and he got a sign that said, live, love, Liao, which, what a power move, you know? Literally his last name. Yeah, that was a very good sign. Like, he had the opportunity and he followed through. That's really all you gotta say. Live, laugh, lesbian? Oh, I like that too. Can I have the shirt and also her number? Better than before. Isn't there? What's the life belt? Oh, that's now. I have it already. Well, I guess this is the most act we're getting then. Better enjoy it. I'm gonna pop it because I may as well. I actually missed the first attack there. That's why it's so weak. Live, laugh, love, monk, and you like collecting stuff like that? Like the posters are too much. You need, you know those like cutout letters You need to place the cutout letters around your apartment. That's what you need. My tracking is struggling today. What's up with that? Hello? Hands? Maybe I need to get a light again. That was the thing for a while. In winter, it was struggling with the tracking because it's too dark. Because I live like a hobgoblin. Absorb strength. Weapon skill. Bam. Yeah. Technically, I should be able to install like a roof lamp in this apartment. I just haven't. It's been how many years of living here now? Just kind of don't get around to it. Low-hanging lamps. Oh, and you said you'd fix it yourself, but you're not doing it. Right, yeah. Relatable. Uh-huh. That was like a perfect cost melee cycle. I'm proud of that. The monk was doing laps. You never did and told people hate visiting. That's good. Yeah. We have some younger people at my school now, started working. And I kind of like it because they're taller. I'm like a little above average, and so a lot of the time I feel like the tallest person around. But now we have some like actually tall people, and it's like, ah, damn, yeah. I'm not actually massive. It's nice. It's surprisingly easy to be the tallest person you know, you know? Ba 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 da ba. Tiny Tony. Do some kind of trick attack, sneak attack shenanigans to get aggro, because I don't wanna die? Is that the statement here? What's the warrior doing? He said BRB water closet, like 5 minutes ago? I feel like I saw him walking around though in between that. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ugh, didn't time it right. What the fuck is he doing though? 5'8" feels short. Very average height, 173, but moving to Switzerland, you feel short and average. There's people trees here. Yeah. A lot of like northern, central and northern Europe, there's a lot of tall people for sure. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ra-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Absorb Vit just does not work, huh? I can do this. Ba ba da ba. Ba da ba. There's definitely like cultural impact of general height, and then there's also just like sheer luck, basically, right? Sometimes all the people who work in a place are tiny. Sometimes that's an accident, other times the boss doesn't want to hire anyone taller than them, and that's how you end up with a tiny fucking workplace. Ba ba da ba, ba da ba. English have debuffs? I thought that was teeth. You've dated 3 women taller than you. How many women have you dated? What's the distribution? Six, so 50%. It's an even split 1-to-1. I think I was way shorter. It was like 5'1". Yeah, that's fair. That this love isn't over. Bop 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 bop. I fucked it up. I'm an aggressive Dark Knight, okay? I just, when I'm ready, I go. Ooh, I don't know record. Hell yeah. Small boys, you know, I get it. I like tiny little tough ladies, so I get it, yeah. If you're like a good 10 centimeters shorter than me and your aesthetic is just like tough and rough and tumble, like hell yeah. Absolutely. This could be the moment of it all. Like, Dark on retail makes me sad you're using an axe. Well, the thing is, Stormwind is pretty much the only good weapon skill until 50 plus, so... I'm not making a political statement that Great Axe is the best weapon for Dark Knight or anything. It's just that... until I hit 50, using a scythe is kind of pointless. I guess my last resort got eaten. I meant to have that active there, but oh well. Your current partner gives off tiny tough vibes? Hell yeah. Hey Brabla, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know, is the thing. Taking Dark to 75, I don't know. I feel a weird way about it. I'm enjoying playing Dark. That's where we're at, you know? Whenever I try to level other things, I usually end up playing Dark again, because it's pretty fun. Dark's your favorite, but you end up playing Red Mage more. Red Mage is better most of the time. Yeah, I mean... I don't like being in that situation where, like, you have a better job and you just end up playing the better job all the time. Because it kind of feels like... that's the trap old Final Fantasy XI players get into. Where you have a job you're passionate about, but you level another job. Because you feel like you have to. And then you end up playing the job you only leveled because you had to instead, and it just sucks, right? I feel like kind of the problem I have if I take Dark to 75 is that then I have 2 jobs that are mostly good in low man content, right? Because Dark Knight has really unique potential. Ninja has really unique potential. So I'm just like cornering myself into niche low man content player. Where are you gonna fall into that with White Mage? We want to try other support classes as well? Yeah. It's a genuine, like, problem, kind of. For me, on retail, that was Monk. Because Monk is big. Monk is fat. Monk has an ass on it. And so when you're playing Monk, you're not gonna die. You do a shit ton of damage. And so a lot of the time, it's better to be on Monk than Samurai. Because Samurai is more likely to die. So I just ended up being on Monk a lot, even though I kind of was playing Samurai more, ideally. Gått ner I havet ett steg. For den føles det å være bevende. Jo takk du, så lenge jeg holder. Jo takk du, så lenge jeg flyter. Jo takk du, så lenge jeg holder hodet over vann. Painkiller make EP. Have a good night, Pip. Or you could sleep, as it were. Jesus, I can't wait to sleep. Oh my god, you just told me about sleep? It's 10 p.m.? Oh. I'm working age adult in gainful employment, sleeping. Holy shit, that sounds good. Great doc on retail, side job with the gear meshes, Remington Paladin, go out to support Dark. Yeah, yeah. Føles det å være levende? I feel like Nin and Dark have a tiny amount of overlap. Like, some of the era armor pieces actually have both Nin and Dark on them. And everything that has int is relative for both of them, too. I don't think Dark Knight fulfills my rule of being able to fill 2 different roles, though. Which is why I've started leveling Bard. I feel like I should level Bard, is where we're at. I'm just unsure if I actually want to put a lot of time into Bard. I like pure support jobs, so that's a bonus. But I'm also not like... I'm not trying to level Bard to get into endgame, you know? I'm more trying to level Bard so I can be useful for when I get a group for stuff. Mostly like Autogon, to be honest. And at that point, it also kind of gets into like... I mostly level jobs to level jobs, to be honest. At least in this era. Because the endgame right now is not interesting, so I don't care. Dark slash Dragoon with Greatsword and loving it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Dragoon sub. Dragoon sub is great because it gives you entity control. And entity control is literally unique. Until Scholar comes out anyway. Maybe they could add that to Bard. Just give Bard even more to work with, you know? Add the fucking dirges or whatever. I still think, like, a better era plus change for Horizon to make would be to give tanks more tools to actually tank. And by that I mean, like, entity control abilities. Because I feel like we're severely lacking in that. Ow! That hurt a lot. Okay. Dark life right there. Just a little bit almost dying. A tiny bit, as a treat. 'Cause I'm over. And you guys are hard workers back there, it must be said. I'm trying to be considerate and sit down after every fight, and they're just topping me up anyway, so... I take that as a signal to, like, not slow down. Over the love. Yeah, White Mage and Scholar at 99. I really liked, I really liked Scholar at 99. Just trying to give the Thief an opportunity there. Don't know if it was worth building all that entity, but... it is what it is. Oh wait, you interrupted me? I did that as I got hit. Fuck off. Full attack round reset? Come on. It's unfair. Yeah, Scholar, particularly at 99, is really fun. It's an incredible investment of gil to, like, play it properly, quote-unquote. But, just the capacity you have with regen, right? You can basically solo heal a party just with regen, and you don't really have to cast a cure. Like, I started building TP sets eventually for my Scholar, because during some of the mastery point grinding we were doing, I realized, like, I don't need to be casting, so... once I put up my buffs, I might as well just, have a good time, you know? I also think Scholar is quite fun. Especially if you're playing only one character, Scholar is amazing in Retail 11. Because Scholar does everything. Just everything. I guess it can't heal, but aside from that. Magic damage, physical damage, range damage. Ranged magic damage. Campaign when? It's like 7 or 8 years from now when they've quit the project and the server is named something else and re-released. You're over here just spamming stone against a worm as a 59 red mage and you're 124 elemental skill? Ooh. That's like equivalent to level 40, I think, Cube. I have Soul Eater and I don't have a Nude to set me up. But we're still doing it, obviously. Six dark magic skill as well. Jesus. Oof. I don't want to be rude, but I do think on some level you did this to you, you know? Okay, let's smack it. Immediately, Kasuchi, go, 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 go. Yeah! It worked. You blame Yoshi P? That's true, yeah. It could be his fault. Do scholars know why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. My dark magic is like 111 right now. It's really tough to level it in parties, I find. That's why I like go out while I'm seeking and just cast a bunch of spells on shit just to try to level it up a bit. Part of the reason it's hard to level in parties though is that I'm very like DPS pilled, so I try to play optimally, and playing optimally means not casting very much, so. I'm like never able to absorb Vit off these bastards. I'll move over here just in case you have something happening. One thing I didn't realize is you need to level club skill as white mage. Your staff is max, but club is 40. Yeah, I mean, need is a strong word, I guess, but yeah. Club is the main skill of the white mage, that's true. Staff is honestly fine. Like, even if you're getting TP, you can, is it the Empyrean weapon skill for staff that is the MP return from TP? So you passively build up TP and then you just pop that to get MP returns. Oh, Club White Mage goes hard. I think that's a this server change. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no.
Rio on just subscribed, 19 months on where has the time gone. Arararararararara.
Udexin Tosta months. Thank you for the Udexin Tosta months, Kriya. I exploited. That's what happens when people sub. Sad state of the subscriber count. People are like surprised to see the... Yeah, that's what happens. Udingsin Texta months. Thank you so much. I think it was Fuzz who had like 12 months just the other day. Like, time flies. It's a little frightening. TTS is your dummy mummy? She's pretty hot, yeah. We call her Marianne. And she's from Finland. How are you doing there, Kriya? Have you seen the new emote? I'm gonna pop a drain before we get engaged here. It was not very strong. Oh well. Hello, I hit you once, I have aggro. Thank you, Monk, for existing. I'm good, yeah. It's the sexy accent. See, this is the problem. I have like a naturalized English accent. I should never have done that. I should never have learned English to the degree where I speak it like I don't have that much of an accent, because... like, what's the point? Like, maybe I should put on a little bit of an affect when I speak instead. Just so people can feel like I speak in a strange and mystical way. Does that work? I don't know if that works. Maybe my accent should be kind of like Björk. She talks like this a little bit. And I think it's kind of cute sometimes. I'm not Icelandic, but if I just speak English like I was Icelandic. Efjajökull. Efjajökull, anyone, come on. Come on. Shit. Unlearning your English accent by osmosis into Switzerland. I just sound vague European until you get back to England. Yeah. It's tough. I believe in you. Well, I was wrong. I believe if I things better. I was wrong. Don't bets have like a massive dark resist stat or some shit? Well, that's why it's hard to drain them. You need 185 elemental. Damn. L fake accent confirmed? Confirmed? It's better if I roll it, right? Confirmed? I have confirmed your accent. If I roll every R, am I suddenly speaking in a mystical accent? Hello, I am El Haribel. And I come from fake Scandinavia in Hollywood movies. It's kind of hard to do. I was wrong. Americans go for any accent that isn't American. You're not a huge fan of German accents? Poor Germans. Maybe I can affect an English accent. Oi, governor. Crikey, mate. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How you doing today? Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. G'day. Taking a ute out. You know? You know? It's a ye, isn't it? It's not a yet, it's a ye. You know? Taking a yeet. Harry Potter. Bottle of water. Peter Piper. Am I doing good? I'm just glad you have sleep. Yeah. Relatable. Remember your accent? Oh, it's been a while, Korea. I talked to Fuzz relatively recently, and Fuzz is like Northern English, which is maybe even Scottish. Scottish proper, hey? I don't know. I can't know. Give me some water. Yeah, I got a water. Caused that unbeatable by mistake. Don't die, Cube. Come on. You're from South London. That was that pretty. Have you played Valorant? No. Scottish? You're Scottish? Yeah, I thought you were Scottish. But I don't want to assume, right? Because, like, people get mad. Buzz got mad, so I guess it worked at it either way. I don't care. I don't know. There's some people who live in, like, a village on the border of Scotland, and they sound Scottish, okay? It's one of those things where, like, they're clearly not from Edinburgh, but you can still tell they're fucking north. I'm, like, actually kind of decent at telling where accents are from. Not, like, exact location. That's not what I'm claiming here. But, you know? Especially as it comes to, like, Americans. Because Americans have sort of convinced the world they don't have accents, but they really do. Like, Baltimore and fucking Rhode Island and all that shit. Like, it's very distinct. I didn't have an accent. Denny. Did he have no accent, like? Why, I man? Oh, fuck. Hey, wait, man. I didn't have an accent. No. Oh, man. Not the sexiest English accent, it must be said. Oh my god, I'm so lost. I don't know what I've read in chat. I have no idea. I'm just memeing every 2 seconds. Sound like Roadman from TikTok, damn. You're blue collar. Carlisle Berwick. Yeah, Berwick. Barrack. Are you from Barrackson? Barrack. You gotta like fuck up your tongue a little bit. Barrack. From Barrack. Rami. Carlisle. I'm gonna say it as wrong as possible. Carlisle. That's where it's from, yeah. Perfectly normal human tongue. Now that's you guys. You guys have perfectly normal human tongues. I'm the fucked up polyglot person who cannot stop herself from just messing around with language and accent. I'm gonna go in the car. I'm gonna take a ride in my car. And then we're gonna go to Chicago and we're gonna check how the roof is doing, you know? Do you have shingles on your roof? Tennessee. I don't think I have a good reference for a Tennessee accent. I don't have an accent, they say, while lying through their teeth. Yeah, the interesting thing... So here's the interesting thing. In Norwegian, I have a very strong accent. So that might be, like, where my accent went. Like, I have a Norwegian accent, and then in English, I'm just this, like, fucking amalgamation mess. But yeah, I've had this conversation with a couple of people IRL lately, and a lot of them don't have the accent that they grew up with, and I apparently very much do, so... I guess the fact that I have to say apparently means I probably have it pretty strong. Cowboy guy from Master of Disguise has an accent, I guess. Am I going too fast for ya? I haven't seen that. Am I going too fast for ya? That sounds like middle northern England. North of Lake District. YouTube Tennessee accent.avi. Hell yeah, that sounds like... That doesn't sound like a porn at all. Welcome to the Tennessee accent.avi. Common thing out there. Like Larry the Cable Guy got kicked in the mouth by a horse. That doesn't sound good. Also, who the fuck is Larry the Cable Guy? I was strong until I left the UK, and then because no one understood me, you had to... Oh no, that hurts. That hurts so much. Yeah. I mean, that's relatable though, Aryakor. I think that's why my English is so, like, strange, I guess. Because, like, I'm always trying to be understood, and so... Occasionally I say words in an American way, and then... Other things are just, like, very English pronunciation. Like aluminium, you know? Norwegian, isn't that West Sweden? Ja, jag kan ta svenska. Det kan jag väl. Det kan jag. Förstår du svenska? Har vi någon svenskar i chatten ikväll? Hur är läget? Har vi någon polare från Sverige? I'm trying to pull up all the awkward Swedish words that sound like some fucking 5-year-old invented them. Ska fika. I like the monk, I'll say that much. Oh, I don't need to do this. Well, whatever. It'll help the thief, I guess. Jag tar inte svenska, men jag tycker om Melodifestivalen i Sverige. Ja, jag förstår. Melodifestivalen är... Jag vet inte vad jag vill kalla det, men jag gillar det också. Det är mysigt. Det är riktigt ord. Att kalla det mysigt. Ja. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ja, ja, du sprichst Deutsch. Obviously, because you're Swiss. Ich muss Deutsch sprechen. Lebe ich the Switch? Ja. Ich wisse. Speak Klingon, though. I don't speak Klingon, no. You have a southern lad at work and you've been having to actually pronounce words to him? Oh my god, that hurts. Other than a couple of words, people would think you're Canadian. Weird. That's kind of odd to me that I'd actually blend in America. Because some things I say are very English because that's the English I learned. Because like American accents are generally more than they are a in terms of pronunciation. Am I just dying here? Is that what's happening? Yeah, that might be true. But don't they know I'm from Tucson, Arizona? It's my favorite fucking line from the entire What We Do in the Shadows. Tucson, this is how we all talk in Tucson, Arizona. Tucson, Arizona. I have to kind of fuck myself up to say it, but it's so good, I like it. That's what it's all about, Stoic. It's content. I'm a content delivery network. One woman. You went to Tucson this weekend? Cool. Is it cool? Not a single accent like his? They should change it, you know? They got some, like, brand identity, some shit going on. Finland is Eastern Sweden and Denmark is Denmark. I don't think Finland is very Eastern Sweden. I like, you know... Actually, probably don't go there. Probably don't go there. I think we like the Finns more. Shit, I went there. You know, they're a little hard to talk to, but you know, aside from that, pretty dependable. I don't just keep to themselves, honestly. Meanwhile, Sweden over there is just like, jag vill ha ett imperie. That's what the Swedish are like. They're just like, they're basically just the French, but Nordic. You'd hide it if you lived in Tucson? Oh, that's the thing. We should start pronouncing Tucson as if we were French. So instead of being Tucson, it's Tucson. Oui? Tucson? Arizonia? 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 Gotta have that one. Just a little gravel. Arizonia? Oui, exactement. J'ai habité dans le Tucson, Arizonia. Your close Finnish friend said the only offensive thing you ever said was calling him Swedish. Accurate, yeah. Can you tell where I'm from? No, I can't tell where you're from, Cube. You play Dota, though, so probably Russia? Typecasting much? I think L can't say Arizonia without the IA at the end anymore. I don't want to, that's the thing. Arizona died when that episode released. Ba-da-ba-da. You sound like you're having a stroke when you try to roll your R's? It's not that hard. Former British colony. So like half the world. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick because everyone else is doing it. It'll let me get something to drink and stuff like that. Back in a second, everyone. Enjoy the music. Demon? There's no demon. What are you talking about, huh? It's just me. Got to break free from it all. We really need to resync? I don't think we're really sure. USA? I mean, that's very far west, let's be honest. Take care, Stoic. I didn't know Americans played Dota still. That's, it's a revelation. I feel like we've gotten really good value out of this party. Like, I'm actually 49, so that's 2 levels. We're getting close to artifact stuff. It ain't bad. Don't think I got a weapon of 48, did I? 49. Yeah. So staying 49 would have let me use the scythe, actually. That might have been a good idea. Your brain went to Caribbean. Yeah. I would have thought Caribbean to you somewhere.
Perfectly normal human
Or like
tongue.
Hong Kong. That's really far west. And it's a former colony. And I bet they play Dota in Hong Kong. The key piece of evidence in this entire investigation. I have an eclectic playlist. Yeah, of course I do. I play good music. TM. Trade and Mark. You were born in Caribbean but US citizen. Ah. Ad. Enjoy the ad. Does Subshan have a perfectly normal human tongue? Oh my god, I just saw that. Welcome. What does it feel like to have a perfectly normal human tongue? Gjøre dunya som en vanskeligere, lær oss vi. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. This is one of my favorite songs right now. So it's just very emotional. Play too much Europa Universalis. I played a little bit of that. Wings has been fun to play through, but you think every time it's like, please wait in a game day, you want to profusely burst into tears. Yeah, I mean, that's even worse than fucking Adeline, though. Adeline be like, alright, cool, you did 2 missions. The next mission you will get in 7 in-game days, or whatever. Can I attack or what? No? My character was like comatose there. Does not do anything. Itchy? I can't itchy. Okay, well, this is a problem. We're fine. We're just gonna get our ass kicked for a bit, you know. Fine. It's a good thing we didn't invite the warrior in the hope that they would do good damage and like be the tank naturally. Sure is a good thing. It was a nice surprise that the monk is the Chad though, because that works, you know? Da, 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 da. No absorb, got it. Not a very absorby boy, are you? Okay. Let's just tank this thing. Revolution sounds whisper. Like a whisper. No! Oh! Okay, got it. We're fine. Don't you know? Talking about a revolution sounds like a whisper. Is there any like word on Europa Universalis 5 or something? I just realized after reading that comment earlier, like, I don't think I've heard about a new game in the, like, slow-paced, weird grand strategy coming out. Ow! Starting to talking about revolution. I pulled way too much aggro on this one. It was kind of just dumb, but like no one was voking, so you know? All I can do is bad ideas. Naturally, I'm gonna do bad ideas. Don't you know? Talking about a revolution sounds like a whisper. Starting to talking about a revolution. Please spend imprimaturs. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Everyone who makes a new mule to try to like multi-box in Final Fantasy XI retail, they always run into that where it's like, damn, yeah, I've done so well, you know, I've gotten through these many missions, I've got my character up to like 75. It's going well so far. And then they hit Edelin and they're just like, ah, fuck. And then they spend like an entire weekend doing fucking city quests to try to get their fame high enough to go to the next mission. Like, it's just rough. Are Europeans surprised you know geography isn't American? I don't know. I honestly feel like anyone who's gonna come in my chat is like self-selecting for interested enough in foreigners, you know? Like, I think the actual kind of backwards Americans, they wouldn't go here, you know? They wouldn't come here. There's probably some, like, 25-year-old acting like he's 17 and having a rage attack on the front page who's playing Call of Duty. Like, that's where they're gonna go. That's fine. Like, who's that little nugget who plays League of Legends? He's always mad. His face is like orange because he's angry. That kind of guy. $15 with last resort. Come on. Fucking beetle, I swear to God. Vibration. Everyone's trying to figure out where the mob is gonna look. Nothing screams foreigners. I could scream foreigners if you want. Like really loudly. I feel like I'm the tank a lot. I wasn't really planning on being the tank this much, but you know. That's life. Yeah, okay, he evoked, thank God. I already cast stun though, because I didn't expect him to. Like, even if I'm the worst target among the melee to be hit, it's still better if it's me than the mages, you know? So... Ba, ba, ba. Can get a strength off him. Oh well. The World Super Bowl. I mean, it's not even just the Super Bowl. I think the baseball thing too is called World Series, isn't it? I actually ended up learning how baseball works because there was like an independent web experience game called Blaze Bowl that was happening a couple of years ago. And I got kind of into that. That was fun. It was like collaborative storytelling with a small component of a video game at the center of it. It's pretty fun. Lily! Yeah, look at that emote. Isn't it great? I'm the tank. I made it myself. I finally made use of the A Sprite, which is a sprite program I bought a couple of years ago. And I was like, I should learn how to animate in this because it would be useful for emotes, and there you go. Oh, fuck. I lost aggro and I was like, hell yeah, I get to itchy, and then I hit him again. Hi, Vilner. Do you like my new emote, Vilner? It's a little bouncy boy. Because Crabbo needed a friend. say, yeah, an anarchy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, Crabbo has a friend now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. The warrior has graduated to pulling apparently. 58. Oof. Some of these are just like rough. From here. Okay. I guess it's just me. I don't even have. I bet it's like super fucking frustrating for the healers too, that like the only person who consistently tries to snap entity is the fucking Dark Knight. I don't have an easy time doing damage and not dying, you know? Already. From here. You have an itch on your back that you can't reach. Do you have one of those sticks? With like a hand-shaped thing at the end of the stick so you can itch it? That's the strategy. How are you doing, by the way, Velner? I hope you're well. Velner, for those of you who are private server pilled, is a retail streamer on Fenrir. And is currently my primary source of information on Sortie. And how much fun Sortie is. Spoiler alert, it's so much fun. Is the corner of your wool bear style? I can totally imagine Bear Grylls being like, if you don't have a stick to clean your back, it can go to the corner of you all like this. Yeah, look at me. I'm Bear Grylls. I drank my own piss one day. And I'm becoming Australian. That's why I can be Australian. Because I'm Bear Grylls. I'm allowed to be Australian if I want to be. Gee golly, there's a wombat. Don't have a stick. Yeah, don't have a stick. Better drink my piss. Better get onto like the most ramshackle raft ever and start drinking my piss. Which?
CM Quich just subscribed. Is my Finnish lady still here? Will she read for me on this fine evening? My friend Eli has teeth and goes arra arra.
Arra arra? Marianne is here, yeah. Welcome back, Quetch. Look at that, though. 33 fucking months. Jesus fucking Christ. We need help, Quetch. We need help. Yeah. I don't know, just generally? I feel like being friends on the internet is like so 2010. I don't know. We're old. But maybe in a good way. I don't know. That got Cal out of hiding too, damn. I wonder, is Solo Wolf back there? Solo Wolf, you out there? Calling you out? Solo told me he's a lurker when he's in my stream. He's like scared. Because I bully. For tomorrow. So time to take back the power. How is the warrior going, by the way, Quetch? I'm currently struggling. I'm in like a crisis of some sort, I guess. Merit party and XP in Sky, nice. Because like, as you can see, I'm currently leveling Dark Knight, and I'm having fun and I'm enjoying it. But I don't feel like... I feel like I'm breaking my own rule, you know? The rule is I should have jobs that fulfill different roles in a party, right? Because that makes me more flexible for content. I don't feel like Nin and Dark Knight is really... You know? Like, I know Ninja's a tank, but it's basically like a DD trumped up tank, so... And Dark is basically just the DD Black Mage. Terrible problem to have, leveling jobs and having fun, right? I'm suffering. I actually feel like I'm one of the luckiest streamers in a weird way because I enjoy leveling. And if you stream FF11, the best content is always going to be leveling. I don't know why. Don't ask me, but like if you're consistently doing experience party content, you get way more fucking people interested than if you're doing endgame and shit like that. I kind of get it with endgame though. Endgame, people don't have as much nostalgia. It's like a bit slower and stuff. Was I in Gelsper earlier? Yeah, I was. I had heard a lot of people tell me Gelspa was good to level in, and having experienced it, I'm not convinced. I think it's very good for new players, because like you did get a lot of like Dark and Fire Crystals, so that's definitely an income source if you're a new player. I don't think the experience was totally worth it, though. You're gonna hit 67 soon? Hell yeah. Is that when you can use your sword? Mercurial sword? No. Mercurial dagger. Blizzard is 70. Ah, okay, gotcha. It's something else. It's called something weird. The Krillin Eater 420. That party was a little slow. Yeah, it was... Yeah. It was an okay enough experience, but I was running around looking at points, just being like, this is actually the same as I was getting before I came here, alone. As a bard. So I wasn't like mega sold on the idea at that point. We're still 48, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It has a lot of things going for it. I didn't like it, though. Sometimes that's not rational. Sometimes you just don't vibe with whatever. I think if you had a good Valkyrie party, that would be better, to be honest. Because there's a cap on Gelspur, right? It's only ever gonna be as good as it is, because you only get 20 to 40 experience off the mobs, and there's only so many mobs. $1,300 TNL, okay. This party has been going for a very long time, to be honest. Like... Go dark / white mage and main heal. Honestly, maybe. I do have 200 MP without a mage sub, so clearly I actually have some MP. Dark / summoner. I'll be the first one. I'll innovate. I have a carbuncle. That actually sounds fucking adorable. I would love to just have a carbuncle running around with me when I play Dark Knight. That'd be great. Can we do that? Can we change the meta? Can we do aesthetics-based meta instead of, like, performance? Nin is also DD Black Mage. That's the problem, right, Cube? I feel like I'm basically just leveling 2 jobs that are the same job. They're very clearly not, but at the same time, I don't know. I think I'm probably just gonna keep leveling Dark Knight, though, because I'm enjoying it. Like, it's actually fun. Dark Summoner is that Wish.com beast? That sounds good, yeah. I'm level 49 Dark Knight right now. If you were asking more generally, I am 75 Nin, 66 Ranger, 49 Dark Knight, and then a whole bunch of 30s. You should play again. It's been pretty fun recently, Lily. Way too easily. Your pity lost last time? Oh, had you not played before? Because that makes it difficult. But yeah, Ranger's kind of been sitting still for a little bit. Ranger is just such a specialized job, right? That it's like... I feel like I'd be more motivated to level it if I was playing it for some kind of specific reason. Because, like, I don't have an endgame shell or anything, so it's not like I'm playing Ranger for Dynamis or something, so... So I'd just be spending a bunch of money to hit 75 and then probably not really play that much, I imagine. But I will get it to 75 eventually. Yeah, exactly. You need it when the strategy is harder to do as a melee Zerg. That's like the only time Ranger's allowed to play. I might have a link here. People helped you out and it was fun for the time you played? Well, that's good then. I mean, that's the goal, to have a little fun. Even if it is confusing. 181. Okay, I'm tanking. He just took some heat off me. Let's see if we can get Bitsu off before we smash here. Ba ba da ba da ba. Don't get angry with me. This is actually a good track of Hackney Diamonds. You mostly did Choco digging? Oh my god, you listened to Twitch chat? Wow. Is Choco digging, like, worth it anymore? I know some people in chat do it. Because doesn't it kind of hit a cap where it's like too many people on the server are now digging? And so... the relative value of leveling Choco digging is kind of going down. Bit of competition to it. Yeah. Still worth? Yeah, for... Ba, ba, ba. Oh no! No, we are trying to give this thief a good time. Not better than Helm, except for Ore Days. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense then. Because, like, doing Gathering is pretty legit. I kind of mix it up. I craft to make a bunch of money, and then I do logging and fishing. I try to not do, like, the same boring shit all the time. Angry. Angry with me. Angry. Don't be angry with me. No, it was on me. Fuck. I thought it might be on him, and I was like, I'm gonna chance it. Opa. Right, Dark Knight is fun. So I do think I might get Dark to 75 just for that reason. Because I'm enjoying all the, like, tiny optimization stuff I'm trying to do. I have, like, at least some ability to adapt to situations that happen. Not, like, a lot, but, you know. A little. The other thing I was really tempted to do was doing Samurai, just because I already have Ranger. It's kind of funny to be the Samurai who comes around and sidewinders, you know? don't know if it's necessarily good, but it's funny. Leveling Sam before he stopped. Sam is very solid. Sam Ranger's gonna murder come out? Yeah. I mean, they might also do changes. Like, we don't actually know exactly what it's gonna look like. Someone Chili was good with Dark, so you unlocked it? Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of people who act like Dark Knight is ever not tanking. It is not my experience. Like, I've seen a lot of conversations where people are like, oh yeah, I always go Sam, I'd never go Nin. And I'm just like, I can't go anything other than sub Nin. Because I'm usually tanking. And like, I'm trying not to, so... So I don't really know how anyone else is playing Dark Knight / Sam and they're not just constantly getting murdered, but, you know. They're claiming that they are, at least. Great Tag is back with the Mega Redeem. You just sated the warrior. Oh, maybe it didn't work. Like, I briefly talked about it earlier. So we invited a warrior to this party because I was thinking to myself, between me and the warrior, we can probably bounce hate a little bit. Like, I'll naturally pull hate, and then it'll take my shadows off, and the warrior can just Voke, right? And then we're shadow tanking. What's actually happened is it's like, it's me or the monk. We're the tank. So, like, it doesn't always work out the way you want. And I think also that's why people want, like, widespread sub-job Nin. Is just because you don't know who's actually going to do damage in the party until you try. And if the wrong people are doing way more damage, then they're the tank. Man, I need more int, though. I'm being resisted so much, it's annoying. It's definitely something we could look at, though. Can I wear, like, black Kotahari yet? That's 49, isn't it? It's 59. When's Bernie? 60. Been here the whole time doing Soboro NM over and over again. Got your Grikta. Nice. I am going to pretend I remember what that is. Congratulations. Is it the multi-hit one? Like occasionally attacks 2 to 5 times? Turn around and run. It is. Look at how fast this monk is attacking. That's fucking sick. Was that 2 hour? That might have been 2 hour. That was very fast. hearts always beating, sinking like a wave. Oh, I'm 49. Okay, so we're gonna equip the Barbarian Scythe just because we're desperately behind in skill at this point. We need that, like, AC -5. That's really good. It's central to the strategy. Oh, I'm tanking, I guess. I'm just gonna embrace it. Embrace it. Actually, maybe not. I attack so incredibly slowly, so I might not be tanking. So this is the reason we've been using the Great Axe, chat. Is just that, like, the side weapon skill list is like Slice, Int, AoE. Like, Int is fine, but they don't really hit that hard without Dark Affinity, so... Shadow of Death is actually kind of fun on retail when you have all the Dark Affinity gear on. Let me hit you, Beetle. You gave retail a try? Yeah, I had a good time in retail. I played it for like so many years, and I subscribed on up to 4 accounts, so like I must have enjoyed it quite a lot. Ah, you bitch. Yeah, saving you 40 bucks a month in December 22. Exactly. Like, how much fucking money have I saved on just playing on Horizon? It's insane. I'm less sad as well. That's like a secondary effect. I'm less sad every time I hear like, wow, dev interview confirms new content coming to Final Fantasy XI. I'm not like, oh wow, I bet it's gonna be cool, and then it's not, you know? Sup, Chan? 55, nice. Do you remember that shit though, Quetch? Do you remember 20-year anniversary? We were so hype. We were so cautiously hyped up. We were just like, oh my god, I bet it's gonna be something really cool. I bet it's gonna be like, oh my god. And it was like, what even was it? I can't even fucking remember. I know it sucked. I guess, yeah, I guess it was TVR. And they have like a website where they uploaded a bunch of art that we've all seen 100 times before. That was the thing, T. I don't know. But that's like the weird part about it, is that if you were still actively playing FF11, it means that you enjoyed the game systems they developed. You enjoyed, like, the complexity of the gearing, of the skill interactions, of the party composition. And you just kind of wanted them to do something else with it. And I think that's fair to say. I think it's fair to say you want him to do something else with it if you're still playing retail, right? Because there's been so many changes already. So the people who are staying are just staying because, like, the systems are good. Owner defeats the borer beetle. Nice. Owner. Good job. Owner did it. The website got better? Really? Hwah! I just enjoy this too much. I just enjoy being a dumbass, you know? It's so much fun. We are Vanadiel. Is that the website? I thought it was like Vaniversary, but I guess it's We Are Vanadiel. It looks very cool when you look at it. I guess that's something. Like, it's a very fancy website. They have a bunch of, like, interviews and stuff. What song is this again? Oh, Burning Bridges. Yeah. Man, it's a cool website. There's obviously a lot more content here than there was when I looked at it. They got Tanaka in again? Holy shit. Huh. That's what they should do. Oh my god, Horizon! Get in touch with Tanaka. We need some design ideas. If you die in Sky, you lose access to that job for 12 months. No. No. That didn't work. Go. I think the attack on this is actually kind of helping. It's plus 25 attack. It's crazy. We have a couple of people AFK, so that could be an issue. Ba-ba-ba. I do think the scythe animations for Mithra are not the best ever, but, you know. It could be worse, honestly. It could be like Elvan Polearm. Making it bad. My head. Ba-da-ba. Ow? Don't like that, Mr. Beetle. Mithra Polearm? Is Mithra Polearm really bad? I can't remember. Mithra's holds a great katana like a baseball bat. Yeah, I do like that. I like the, like, they're holding it up next to their head, too. It's a fucking great sword, and they have it next to their head. Imagine the, like, fucking weight of that. It's just insane. What's wrong with Elvan Polearm? They hold it like an axe. We swing it sideways? Well, we're just inventing new techniques, okay? Fetch. We have claws, okay? And the polearm is an extension of the claws. It's Barnox on a stick. That's just how it is. Da da da, inside my head, inside my head. Ranged attack. Funnel bats. I'm kind of amazed we got this much experience down here. I wasn't really expecting that. All out of love with you. God, I can't wait to get a good scythe weapon skill, you know? Tell me how to breathe. Level 50? I'm level 50. Good side weapon skills, level 60? Fuck. Isn't there a good one at 50? I thought there was a good one at 50. Ba-da. Woohoo. Oh, well. I forgot I hadn't done this yet, but it's fine. I'll just tank this one. It's good. It's so rare to see a red mage actually cause gravity. It just fills my heart, you know? Da-ba-da. They look so happy together. I like that so much. Yeah. I'm glad I spent like an entire evening hand animating a fucking mandragora. You know, it was worth it. Don't end up together. It's mine right now. When do we get Calibri? Probably like several months, I'd imagine. Honestly, I don't think we're getting treasures soon. Like, it's gonna be difficult for them to put together, is the thing, right? Vorpal side, this single hit crit rate. 35% modifier. That's actually pretty good. We can Vorpal side some stuff. When you get Calibri as an emote. Oh. Yeah, I could do that. Sounds kind of like a pain in the ass to animate, though. Hey, it's alright if we don't end up together. 'Cause you're mine right now. It's alright if you don't. Yeah, so we're ending the party there. I do think, like, trying to rep and stuff like that would just end in disaster to some degree. I think we have really good rep mage and healer in this party. The thief is doing his job and stuff, I guess. But I think if, you know, if we leave, that's, it's like a solid 65% of the total damage, so... I think it's better for people to seek again. Dark magic 0.2, 7 HP drain. Woo! Tony is still pulling, even though we told him we're over. He's not reading chat. Okay, I guess that's... I mean, it's relatable. I don't really read chat either, so... Don't drive my imagination. I can't get no photo. Polar brain is definitely a real thing. This party was interesting. We talked about dialects, we talked about language. We learned it takes some people 22 minutes to change a diaper. It's been informative. now what my dad should be. Being mad cause he does not smoke the same cigarettes as me. Ba-da-ba. No, no, no. Yeah, that's what I said. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Yeah, no. Do you sortie or do you fuck it off? I mean, it depends, right? Are you like committing? Are you committing to doing all of the sortie that is relevant to actually reach the goal that you want to achieve? If you are committing, then yeah. If you're not committing, then fuck no. Of course not. Yeah. Losing streak, I can't get no. No, no, no. I do generally prefer if a group is just like, all right, we had a good run, let's end it there. You know? That's pretty much any party I run is always going to be like this. I don't like replacements. Honestly, the moment anyone wants to be replaced, just end it. Just fuck it. I'll make a new party. It's all good. I don't want to deal with, like, the drama, the bullshit. It's not worth it. We hit 50, so what do we get? What's our artifact? I don't even know. This song is such a banger, too. Chaos Celerets. Accuracy 3, Mind 5. It's not really insane, but okay. Sure. Uh-huh. You still have a lot of MP plus 3 to make. Someone sent me a cornet plus 1. Thank you, Garp. That's a long time ago when I mentioned that. But yeah, because I was like, I can't get a cornet plus 1 on Auction House, and it's really annoying. Thank you, Garp. I will continue to level Bard. It's not wasted. I'm just probably going to prefer leveling Dark Knight just because I enjoy it more. What it comes down to, though, is like, which job do I want to play as a support? And I think I'd rather play Bard than anything else, really. So it's a tough one. Alright. Let's see if we can find ourselves a raid target for today, eh? Because I do have to get up early to travel tomorrow. And so I can't really stretch it super long tonight. Other side from growing up. Didn't have a clue. Over and over just for you. Here in a rose tattoo. We have Parabolas live. Let's go. Alrighty. Support. Play Dragoon. You support by killing stuff. Quitch. Yeah. Dragoon is insanely strong on the server, honestly. I think Dark Knight is pretty strong. Not, like, insanely strong. It's not overtuned, for sure. It's pretty good. Thank you so much for coming by today, everyone. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time as well. We're gonna go hit up Parabola TV, who is a variety streamer much like myself. We have played a little bit of Tarkov together, and we might play some more Tarkov together when December hits and the new wipe happens. So go say hi. He's a chill guy. That rhymes. Hi. Others are from growing up. I didn't have a clue.